support for the cool shit.
Oh, hey
from,
guys.
Like, the higher ups, and then I wasn't able to like just do the cool shit that I wanted to do. That was frustrating.
Fair. Hi, Christina.
I'm streaming. FYI.
Oh well.
Hello.
I wanted to say something. Oh, I know what to say. That's terrible. Hang on, I just read it.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Don't do it. You're gonna do it, aren't you?
The shit of 1,000 wipes. When poop breaks off halfway out of your ass and you wipe away at the stump as if it were a wet pastel poking out of your asshole.
A pestle, like a mortar and pestle?
No, like a pastel, like the art, like the art chalk.
God damn it.
I was like, either one works, TBH. A pastel, perhaps?
Pastel.
Ew. Well, that's the color it's gonna be coming out.
Unrelated to all this, Nick, but I meant to say it earlier. So, because I started like getting those really nice versions of the first law books, I've been like, I started from the beginning and started like listening to the audiobooks again, and I've gotten to, I'm like almost at the end of the Blade itself, where like everything just fucking pops off, and I'm like, God,
oh man,
fucking
that
amazing
whole book
book
is a fucking bomb, though. Like, I always forget how good it is, and then I go back and read the Blade itself, and the Blade itself is so much, like, the whole series is really good, but the Blade itself is just, everything that I really love about that original trilogy happens in that book.
Yeah. Like, I just had the part this morning where it was, like, West shows up in Glotka's chambers, and, like, Glotka finds out, like, his mom had actually been sending him away when he'd come to visit back when, and I was like, oh, it's so good.
And like, yeah, it's so fucking good. I wish I had your head for quotes, because I would quote that entire series fucking constantly.
In fairness, I spend a lot of time reading Goodreads Joe Abercrombie quotes. It's like my daily affirmation. I'm like, once you've got a task to do, it's better to do it than to live with the fear of it, eh?
I have to be realistic about these things, right?
Yeah, I've learned all kinds of things from my mistakes, Nick. The one thing I never learned is how to stop making them. Just like bust those out all day.
Oh, my God.
Oh man, I wanted to talk about our mutual friend and what her next steps are, but we probably shouldn't do that on stream. But I'm happy for her. I hope she finds peace.
Oh yeah. Oh, I had to think for a minute. I was like, did someone die that I know? No. Okay. Nick, did you know rules are for children? This is war, and in war, the only crime is to lose. That's all you're getting tonight from me.
Okay, Rob. At this point, you just have the Goodreads Joe Abercrombie
Yeah,
quotes thing
100%.
up in front of you.
Nick, we should forgive our enemies, but not before they are hanged.
Oh man, that's so good.
That's
like,
a great quote.
But that's not his though. I forget whose that's from originally.
I don't know, but I use that one at work actually a startling amount of the time. Mostly when talking with production.
Tech Game Company doesn't seem to be the place for those kinds of quotes.
Well, everyone needs a nine-fingered barbarian, Nick.
Production.
Yeah, production. I don't care. Production and me are the homies. We just get it. We're like this. Community and production, carve it on the side of a tree. We just get each other.
Okay,
I was about to be like, yeah, fuck those guys, but okay, fine, we're gonna go there.
I mean, look, I feel like, Drew, if you and I work together these days, I feel like because you're production, you and I would just get each other.
According to Lapham's Quarterly, Heinrich Heine is the source of that quote. It's not exactly like that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't, to be fair, like, Abercrombie steals a lot of quotes from, like, you know, all of history, so.
This is actually fucking great. This is what he said. But if God wants to make my happiness complete, he adds, he will grant me the joy of seeing some 6 or 7 of my enemies hanging from those trees. Before their death I shall, moved in my heart, forgive them all the wrong they did me in their lifetime. One must, it is true, forgive one's enemies, but not before they have been hanged.
What a fucking amazing human. Like, who is this?
That's
His
hardcore.
name is Heinrich Heine.
Heinrich Heine. I'm gonna Google this man. Heinrich Heine. German poet. Okay. Wow. He looks like a man who made enemies.
He does have an exceptionally punchable face.
Oh, and yeah, he's a literary critic. No wonder.
I was gonna say, poets are particularly scathing, I feel like. Gotta give credit
when your
where
only
due.
weapon is a pen, you learn how to use it pretty well.
Especially if we're talking, like, you know, old German and Austrian poets. They don't have a lot to work with, you guys.
Yeah. That's fair.
Nick, get in the game.
Yep. Sorry, I was looking up Heinrich Heine quotes.
I know. I was there.
I was in that story. Nick,
to be fair though, you were an NPC in that one.
That's fair. Nick, while you're loading up, if you believe that I chose any part of that pitiful shadow of a life you see before you, you are very much mistaken. I chose glory and success. The box did not contain what was written on the lid. Ah, so many good quotes.
Was that a Glocta quote? I don't think so.
Yeah. That's
okay. I mean, it's very much a Glocta sentiment. Oh, hey, Bless. Ooh, I like the new icon for Bless. It's all like stained glassy. That's cool.
It is. There are some changes. Do not be afraid.
Can't
panic.
Be not afraid, humans.
I like these icons, except I feel like they came from like AFK Arena.
I'll take it.
There's a lot of stained glass here. I'm like, where am I gotcha?
Listen, if I had the time, I'd do all my own icons. But who has the time for that?
All right, sneak attack.
No one, I guess, is the
No
answer.
one.
Ooh, there's a shield macro now. That's cool.
All right, so a couple things before we get started. First off, Flix's stuff broke in a recent patch, so I had to take out his sharpshooter and sneak attack macro. You were making I have question noises?
Yeah, so the hand crossbow of warning +2 that's in the macros directory is the one that does the +10 damage.
It's in your inventory, it's not a macro. You just use the one in your inventory. It's a dummy weapon, but essentially it when you attack with it.
Yep.
It gives you the -5 to and then +10 to damage.
And I cannot drag that to my macro bar, can I?
You can.
I can't.
You can. I just
Click on
did
the
it.
Click on the dice icon and hold it, and drag it from there.
Dice icon? What are you talking about?
Like the one on the very left side of the ability, like the thing you would roll from normally.
So, are we talking about the same thing? I'm looking
If you highlight the icon on the left.
Oh, you're talking about on the character sheet. I was talking about
on the character sheet. So open your character sheet, go to your inventory.
Yeah, now I get
and
it.
then drag and drop your weapon into your hopper from the dice icon to the left of the name. Boop.
Boop.
Yep.
Fancy.
Yes. So everybody's for last session, because of the bug, everybody's proficiency modifier wasn't adding to either wasn't adding to damage or was adding in Flix's case 3 times. So that has been fixed.
Totally reasonable, I should add.
Flix, just to double check. I was checking before, but you should be rolling at a +9 normally, and then just double check your sharpshooter.
Attack. Yep. +2, -5, +3, +4. Yeah, that's correct.
Nice crit. Nice test crit.
Great.
Yeah, just test this out for me. Front loads all the crits in the back end. Typers.
I want that crit back!
All right, yeah, it looks like it's doing the correct. Oh, it actually did not roll crit damage properly. That's
Did you
weird.
push the crit button?
It did.
Oh
no, it did.
It
It's
did.
just
Yeah, it's a 2d6.
Oh no,
+3,
actually.
+2, +10,
yeah.
+4?
Yeah, that's correct. And then I would roll sneak attack.
Yep, and then you just slam the damage button there. Yep.
It did not do my sneak attack crit properly though.
How does your sneak attack crit calculate?
It's double the dice. So my sneak attack is 2d6. It should have been 46.
Okay, I'll take note of that for later.
Yep.
But just keep that in mind.
Cool. All right, and that should be everything, right? Let me check the normal hand crossbow warning just to make sure that's all prop. Has run out of its designated ammunition. It has not.
Yeah, just mark crossbow bolts or the silvered ones, whichever you're using.
Yeah, I have like
Oh, also your rolls for advantage will roll. Sorry, your rolls for initiative will roll with advantage now.
Wait. Okay.
Why are you making noises?
Never mind. Everything's fine.
I know. Pound that attack button. Great. Looks good. Clap.
Clap. All right.
Well done, best designer, Christina.
All right, and then we try initiative. That's under.
Oh, wait. Hold on. You might not be able to roll for initiative. That does work.
You're not in combat?
Yeah, because you're not in combat. So.
Okay. Well, I don't want to fuck up your combat tracker, so we can test that when the time comes.
Oh, it's fine. I can just delete it and blah blah blah. But anyway, welcome to the game, everybody. Good to see everybody.
Hey! What am I doing out in the open, Christina? I was definitely peeking around the corner. At no point was I out in the open, young lady.
I didn't.
No, I remember
you.
this. Yeah, no, I definitely. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't.
No, that's weird.
I didn't.
No,
move
you did move me because I moved back here somewhere before you were able to lock things down, and you were like, "Oh no, you don't," and then you dragged me back. But you dragged me back too far.
Wasn't that a Kashiba that I saw moving back there?
No, it wasn't.
Flicks.
No. It was specifically Flicks. Flicks noticed the bats go. "Durr,"
I don't
and he was
think
like,
the
"Fuck
Kashiba-
this," and then
I
bailed.
think this is an important
I will
recollection of what happened last episode though, because Flick specifically says, "Yeah, I'll bring up the rear." As Rain and Sai crept to the edge to peek into the room,
Yeah,
and
I
then
wanted to peek
immediately
into the room,
Flicks ran to the front, didn't stealth, and this is where
I
we're
was
at
stealth
now.
the whole time. What are you talking about? I didn't stealth. I was stealth. They detected me anyway.
They do have some detection abilities, but let's do a brief recap of our last session before we
I
break
thought,
into.
I thought that's what that was.
Well,
That was the sassy recap.
That was the sassy and short recap, but as you all are making your way through the Drow House H'Amaki, your most recent encounter was with some bloated purple humanoids that were more reminiscent of Grimace from McDonald's than anything else. These horrible ettercaps seemed very content on cultivating whatever they were holding within their terrible webbed room. And after some very clever mage handing and assorted magics from the party, you managed to get their attention and draw them to the center of the room, and then have a Kashiba blow them to smithereens with a fireball. After they were taking some ongoing fire damage, you all were placed into combat, and you also roused the ire of the Ettercap broodmother that was lingering in the back of the room. Oh boy. So as the chaos...
Are you not going to mention that I threw bugs at bugs?
Oh, that comes
Does
later.
that not make your highlight reel?
It do.
The highlight reel is just all a Kashiba from last episode.
It
Yeah,
really
It made
is.
the highlight reel of
Fireball.
my heart, so it's okay.
So when the combat began to unravel, Akashiba absolutely threw in a massive insect swarm, putting his inner trauma on the outside and manifesting it into bugs, which went after the ettercaps and all the other swarms of spiders that were threatening to both silence you and crawl into your mouth. One probably, begets the other. But anywho, aside from the insect swarm, which is definitely Akashiba's manifested trauma, you all managed to take down all of the ettercaps, and plus the broodmother, who was constantly squirting out swarms of spiders. Upon searching the room, you had all discovered that there were desiccated corpses being wrapped in cocoons, all with borean shards embedded in the hollow cavity of their chest. From what you all could make of it with your somewhat limited medicine knowledge, you could determine that all of these bodies were missing a heart, the borean shard replacing where it normally would be. The Ettercap broodmother seemed to be brooding amongst a vast array of magical urns, all of them ebbing with some sort of latent purple energy. And one of the ornate web jars within held a cache of treasure, which you had divided amongst yourselves. As you made your way past the Ettercap area, and down a long hallway, you passed a graveyard, which seemed relatively quiet. And another door to your right led you into this room, where a goblin seemed to be having a small altercation with some very ferocious-looking bats. Unlike the Dreadwing that you had encountered in the beginning of House H'Amaki, these ones seemed slightly different, more slender, less fur, and with keen eyes and sharper fangs. Upon noticing, at least, the party coming in, the Dreadwing seemed to notice the party coming in. The goblin, however, did not. But both of the bats seemed to be very curious about the smell of something in this room. And judging by the look on one's face, and Rain, you can see in this corner, its eyes keenly locked on your position. But it seems to be looking past you, as it seems to hunger for fairy flesh.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No. I mean, it could be.
I mean, do fairies have flesh? If so, it seems pretty not a euphemism.
I mean, there's flesh and then there's flesh, right?
True. The bats.
I say flesh a lot until it loses meaning.
Flesh.
Flesh.
The bats letting out a screech seems to distract the goblin, who's holding a whip in a chair, trying to back them into the corner. I don't know what's gotten into you, but you're awful feisty today. Get back. The goblin still doesn't seem to notice you. But the bat, Saethius, as you dangle from the ceiling, definitely is taking notice and crouches down, preparing to take flight. I'm gonna need everybody in that room. Everybody, but not you. Yeah. Once I get you all highlighted, roll initiative for me.
Saethius, why are you blessed?
I don't know why Sai is blessed.
Because I poured some berry juice into the open.
Oh, that's right.
Canister, and the house likes me.
You are blessed. Wrong icon. I'll have to fix that later.
Damn. It's gonna be another one of these fights.
Yep.
Does initiative usually have bless?
It does. It's an ability check.
Yeah.
Well.
That's incredible.
All right, Christina, mine's a 25.
Oh my god. All right, let me remove one of
It's not a contest, man. But only because I'm losing.
Sai with a 25.
Wait, why
Thank
does
you,
Sai have
Bless.
bless and the rest of us don't?
Because Sai, we just talked
Jesus
about
Christ,
that. We
old man.
literally, physically just spoke.
Literally took my headphones off and put them back on. My apologies.
He literally, sometimes he forgets things.
Oh, sometimes I forget things. All right, let's pick a suitable banger, shall we?
Come on, Piano Man.
You guys yelled at me, but you didn't tell me what the answer was.
Oh well.
You're gonna have to go back to the VOD.
You're gonna have to
Find out.
go search the VOD.
Saethius used moonberry juice in erotic roleplay ways, and I guess it's stuck. I don't know.
Wait, I can do that?
No. Only he can.
I mean, you can try. It's no guarantee you'll get blessed. You'll probably get
try.
banned.
You'll probably get moist, but...
Nice initiative roll, Akashima.
Thanks, I was too busy thinking about moonberry juice applications.
As I watch you just go straight down that initiative list.
Oh, good. I'm glad that Rain and Akashaba are at the bottom, though. Even though they all rolled like dog shit.
I mean, that's great. Look at these idiots moving up to the front as Akashaba just starts fireballing shit.
Flix, your crossbow of warning goes off.
Oh, those bats are definitely going to try to fuck us up. And technically, Christina, I was here. Just in fairness.
Okay.
Do the bats have higher agility than I do?
What the fuck is agility?
Dexterity, whatever. They have higher dexterity?
What is your
I have a
dex mod?
16. I have a 16. It's plus 3.
Their dex mod is higher than yours.
Okay, then technically the bat that rolled a 26 goes before I do, because we're tied.
All right. I'm going to move you down.
That's why I move myself forward, because I'd be within reach. And not hidden behind my compatriots.
All right. Top of the round. The bat commences combat, crouching down on his haunches before launching himself into the air towards the party. His eyes seemingly fixated on Flix. Let me check my move here. Okay, 1 second. Hello, my speed modifier. Okay. Sai, the ceiling's open here out of that hallway to 20 feet.
Good to know. He's probably back behind wherever it opens up then.
Okay. The bat flutters in front of you, flying, let's see, it would be 10 feet. I'm gonna mark him as flying in the air.
Oh,
Looks
Christina?
like Flix and him are having a dance off.
It is a little bit like that.
I should have concentration going. The last time that I cast Hex, I cast it using a 3rd level slot before we took the short rest, and I can maintain concentration on it for 8 hours after I cast it.
You can mark yourself by having concentration. That's fine.
All right, cool.
It should be under conditions. Concentration should be. I alphabetized the non-debuff buffs, so it should be under C. In your combat utility belt.
Charmed. Deafened. What's the icon look like?
It's so Armor of Agathis, Bane, Bardic Inspiration, Bless, Concentrating. Boop, concentrating. The buffs that are like not paralyzed. Okay. It's like your magic buffs. Those are alphabetized now. For easier finding.
Why can I not find this?
Left click your token.
Blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion.
Left click your token.
Exhaustion.
Go to your conditions.
Yeah, conditions is on the upper right. Yeah.
And then you have like blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, blah blah blah. So about 4 rows down, Armor of Agathis, Bane, Bardic Inspiration, Bless, Concentrating. Do you not see those?
Okay, I found Armor of Agathis. Okay, and concentration is the icon. Sweet.
Yeah, I already added it for you though.
Right.
So.
Oh.
Stop it!
The temptation to click it again was terrible. All right.
Also, Sai, you are blessed. It's just for some reason adding 2 markers to it. I will fix that after the game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no control over the white one. I just have control over the stained glass one.
I will undo that one real quick. Boop. And I'll put the green one back on you. There you go.
I lied. I have control over the white one with the macro. That you raised before.
Bruh! All right, we good? Everybody good?
Yes.
Flix, are you ready to die?
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. He's a little nihilistic.
All right, the bat takes flight, immediately swooping through the room, knocking over some of the other bat cages in his way, the bats scattering and screeching in their wake. As it hits the hallway, Flix, it immediately tries to dive bomb you for really no reason whatsoever as it screeches and hunger? Rage? You're not sure. If it moves at least 20 feet during its turn, it makes its next grapple check with advantage. Flix, it's going to try and grapple you. And bring you down to the ground.
Alright, well, it has to hit first. Which it probably will, but it still has to. Yeah, that'll hit. And I can't shield that, so...
Alright, Flix, you are grasped in the bat's claws.
Well, I get to resist with acrobatics.
You do. But on your turn.
No, when it's mid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's an opposed check.
Go ahead.
Fuck!
It sounded like you just gave up there, but you were like, yeah, that's gonna hit. And I was like, okay, I'll let this resolve. And you're like, no, wait, I gotta see if it hits. Okay, all right.
Well, no, I mean, he hit, and then he makes the athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
And he beat me by 4 points. So,
and you, my
like
friend,
that.
are terribly grappled.
Oh, this is stupid. Who trained these bats? Is this your fault, goblin?
Flix, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Flix, hold on just a moment. Flix, these bats have advantage on attack rolls against any creature grappled by it. A creature grappled in this way is silenced and cannot cast spells. You feel your magic being siphoned out of you by this bat as your essence begins to drain into its eyes and mouth. It inhales sharply, breathing in your fairiness.
All right. In that case, I'm going to try to squirm free. It's another opposed acrobatics versus strength check.
All right, let's see it.
Well, I rolled a 3? Come on! Oh, that's my turn.
All right.
I guess insight.
You look up the massive bat that is currently holding you in its clutches. What would you like to know?
I would like to know if it has blind sight.
It does. It has blind sight 60 feet.
Okay.
Very, very good question.
Yeah,
Saithius.
Flix is trying to score. It's stopping my magic somehow. Kill it! Kill it!
Are you saying that out loud or trying to
I'm saying it out loud because I'm not confident that I can access the bond while...
Flix, you're silenced. You cannot say it out loud. You are silenced. You cannot speak.
silence. Yeah, you hear Flix's mouth moving. Okay, then I try it through the bond, noting that I can't hear myself. If you can hear me, it's leeching my magic.
The bond does work, as the spell originates from rain.
Ooh. So is this a bad thing, party?
Kill it immediately. Of course it's a bad thing.
Right,
What's wrong with you, Si? Murder it.
I'm gonna insight as well and fail.
Okay.
So with its grappling, did it bring it down to the ground, or is it still at 10 feet?
They're both at 10 feet still.
Okay. Can I sneak past, or is that too tight?
Let's see, hold on. You can go down and then over. But you wouldn't be able to cross through its space. You would have to go down to like 5 feet and then over and over and over.
Yep. All right, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
So gonna drop down to 5. That's 10 feet of movement. And then we are going to activate the armor and turn into tree form.
Oh, all right. Yay, it's tree time.
Yeah.
Do you need your token? Or are you good? Let me look for your... Did I have you in big tree? Where did I put your tree form?
I actually don't know if I have it. Yeah, if you're trying to use the cherry blossom, I don't have access to that.
Let me see where it went. Hold on. I know you're in here somewhere. So. My treant. Okay, I know where you are. Aha! Maybe. I must have cute fat tree. It was a treant, right?
Yep. Yeah, standard stats treant.
Because it wasn't that lad. I think it's a normal treant. What? Yep. Normal treant.
I mean, if you want me to use that this session, I'm totally fine with that.
Oh no. I'm gonna make your treant dude right now. Hang on. I just have to fix him. This will only take me a second, so please be patient.
No problem. And this will be the end of Sai's turn.
Alright, so your token. Because I know where it is. Just, Foundry works a little bit slower than my brain does. Tokens. Show me cute tree. How did I not? Oh, now I'm just going to be mildly upset if I actually didn't put this in the folder where I normally put all your tokens. I'm mildly upset. Alright, well, I thought I was organized and apparently I'm not. So you are going to have to be an ugly tree, until I figure out what I did with my previous token. You can drag and drop the actor onto your sheet just like normal.
All trees are beautiful.
Feel free and polymorph. Oh, God!
Oh. Alright, should be
I
there.
have a giant sigh. I'm gonna refresh it.
It's kind of giant.
I mean, that Sai is just
No,
very
you can
large
look.
now.
It was like all Sai all the time. I couldn't see anything but Sai's face. Like, it was uncomfortable.
It's good to be awake again.
It was a little roused.
Rain, I hope I'm where you need me to be. Good luck. That's the end of Sai's turn.
I don't know what that even means.
Hold on. Personally, I'm getting attacked by a CR-15 feline. Alright, in the lap. In the lap we go. There you go. Alright, buddy. Alright,
You
next
should know
up.
that we had simultaneous catting. It was good.
Aww. There is a bat that flaps noisily around, Saetheus's face. Die. It's gonna bite you. Does a 14 hit your armor class?
It does not.
Alright. Next up, the other bat in the room. Sai, you are huge, right? Oh my god, so you're...
Yep, correct. 15 by 15 by 15.
You are a large lad. Okay, he's gonna fly up. 20 feet. Flap, flap, flap.
Wait, what?
Help!
How's he squeezing past?
How's he getting
Oh wait,
past?
he's not big. Sorry, he's large. He's not getting
Yes.
by. Alright, Sai. He's gonna attack you instead. He actually can't move the full 20 feet either, so he's not going to be able to grapple you.
Hard as a tree.
You big tree. 17 hit.
Does not. Just barely.
Ooh.
That hits.
That hits. Alright, and last one. Alright.
That one does not hit.
Why do I not have a damage button? Hello?
They do damage. They're just little bats. They just gnaw at you a little bit. It's cute. We like it.
I don't like that.
It's a fundamental flaw in the bat design. It's fine. They have advantage on a grapple to love you.
I don't like it.
I love it. I'm now imagining them as giant, adorable fruit bats.
I hate it.
Yeah, but you're the fruit in this case.
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
you are the fruit.
True.
If your D&D character was a fruit, what would it be?
Don't break! Sai, you take 14 points of piercing damage as the bat latches onto a branch and rips it from your trunk.
Oh, the bat notices that his piercing damage doesn't work quite as much as normal.
Oh.
Tree, it has resistance.
To hell with you! Very good. The goblin, freaks out and begins, why is there a tree in here?
Did he hear me tell him that he's shit at his job?
Maybe. Maybe his feelings are hurt, you can't tell.
That's important. He knows that. Like, if there's a consequence of this fight, I want him to know that he's bad at his job.
That is probably true. Saithius. It's bat time.
That hits.
You take 1 piercing damage.
Does that go to 0 or stay at 1?
It's just 1. It's just 1.
I think all the resistance is minimum 1.
Cool.
The next bat, flying up to Sai again. You
That
take
hits.
1 damage.
Guys, I don't know if I can handle this.
The bats around Sai flutter and begin biting at his leaves. Rain, you're up.
So we got. Oh, God. I'm just gonna slide over here so I can. Oh, that's awful too. Okay, I'm gonna slide over here so I can actually see what the hell is going on and also interact with my character. Since Flick's once again flying on my head. Can't click through him.
It's not my fault.
It literally is your fault.
A little
Okay,
bit.
it's literally my fault. But, it was an accident.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. And the bats are all super high in the air. So
It's only 10 feet up. You can hit that.
I don't believe I can.
She cannot. She can only hit things that are 5 foot adjacent to her.
Yeah, I guess all I can really do
Isn't
is
10 feet
just-
up, like, occupying, like, basically, like, the square above?
I assume
always
10
envisioned it was
feet
like-
up means you are literally flying.
It is above her head. She
starting at
cannot
10
hit it.
feet up. Not that you are occupying the 10-foot up space.
Yeah, it is not occupying the 5 foot up space with its 10 foot large body, occupying the 5 foot and the 10 foot space. It's occupying the 10 foot and the 15 foot space.
All right, we're just going to
Got
cast
it.
Steel
Okay,
Wind
when-
Strike.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Because that should be fine. So yeah, we'll move. Oh geez. Oh god.
What are your
Oh no!
target?
I moved under the fucking bat now, and I can't move. I can't reselect myself.
There
we go.
Okay, you
There we
got
go.
it.
Okay,
You got
it's
it. You
fine.
got it.
Fucking fine.
All right.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna move here. And that should be everybody in range now. And yeah, and we'll blip over here behind this fucking guy.
Ah,
That should be flanky bonus, so we'll attack. It's a 19 hit.
a 19 hits. It will. It's magic, right? Melee spell attack.
Yeah.
It will spend a reaction to half of the damage.
Okay.
It tries to do a wing over. Ooh.
Well, he takes 38 force damage.
Okay, it takes half that, which is 19.
That sounds right, sure. And these bats are getting frisky too, is that what I heard?
The bats are all getting frisky, but they're only doing 1 damage.
Okay, well, I mean, we have 5 targets here, so we'll use them up. We'll
My
attack this
bats!
bat. Does a 19 hit him?
Yeah, what did he do to deserve this?
Well, he chomped Sai, which really kind of seems silly now that I'm saying that out loud, but he takes 38 force damage. Did I just roll the exact same for both of those attacks? That's funny.
You did.
You did.
Attack and damage.
Cursed.
Game's rigged.
Rain, your steel wind strike ginsu's the bat out of existence. It is no more and explodes into a puff of red mist.
We will blip here and attack. Come on, there we go. Attack the goblin.
What?
All right, buddy. 16 hit.
16 hits.
He only takes 22 force damage, though. Like, consider that a warning.
Okay. 1 second. He falls over. Dropping his chair in the whip.
Why are you attacking innocent goblins?
You didn't see that. You're too busy being screeched.
I know, but Nick saw
I need to
Nick
move
wants to
him
know
real
why you're
quick.
attacking innocent goblins.
I don't know. He's commanding goblins. It's gonna be like the other fucking
He's
goblin
complicit.
downstairs. Like,
Wow.
The chair clatters to the floor as the goblin screams.
look,
Why?
we attack this little bat here.
He's among the
21
oppressed. How
hit.
dare you?
21 hits.
Christina,
then
does
you
he
can
yell?
heal him.
Does he yell that in common or goblin?
Common.
Okay.
This little bat takes 29 force damage.
And again, red mist covers the bark of Sai.
All right, and our last target. We're gonna flip back here. Since Flix can technically attack the Fey Hunter or the Dreadwing, I do get flanking here, right? Because he is technically still a threat, even well grappled. He's not incapacitated.
That's true.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Oh, I rolled normal. Hang on. It's 14 hit.
1 second. He tries to do a wing over and dodge, but you do hit. This one will also attempt to dodge your
It
attack.
already. That one
different
already
one.
spent its
Different
reaction.
one.
Different
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. So many things. I had to scroll back. Okay. He takes 37 force damage.
Woo! He'll take half of that, which is also 18.
18. And then Rain, with the rest of her movement, just goes right back here. Well, right back
That's pretty good. That was a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
I guess we will insight check as well. Nope. Okay, that's it. Carry
Nope.
on.
All right. Rain, at the end of your round, the bat holding Flix is going to take a Paragon action and bite him. Reminder, he has advantage on any attack rolls against any creature grappled by it.
This is a bad idea.
Flix is a 24 hit.
The 24 does indeed hit. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm silenced, so I
You're
can't shield
silenced.
it anyway.
You take 23 piercing damage as he begins to chomp down on your tiny body.
Ow.
In case it matters, Absorb Elements is only a somatic spell, so you could use that if, anything elemental happens.
You barely
Oh,
make
cool.
your concentration check.
Yeah.
Ikashaba, you're up. The
So it doesn't
dread.
get 3 attacks?
He only makes 1 as a Paragon action.
Oh,
that
it was a
wasn't his
Paragon
turn.
action. Okay.
So, as Rain, teleported away, Akashua was, raising his hand to, start to pray, and then, Rain, disappears, and you heard Akashua go, wait, Rain! And then, Rain appears back, and Akashua was like, oh,
Yes, Kashuba?
nothing. No, okay. Akashua, puts his hand down, confused, and is going to insight check the Dreadwing fan.
Flix is got 1 foot on its lower jaw and both hands on its upper jaw, his crossbow awkwardly clasped in one hand. It's trying to fucking eat me!
Kashima, what would you like to know?
I guess she's got HP bar for now.
Okay. What would you like to know? Does it prefer berries for lunch or dinner?
What about, like, is it like a pizza bagel situation? Like, if you put fairy on a bagel, and you have...
Then you have pizza and bagel all the time? Wait, anytime? Pizza bagel anytime?
God damn it. I was really hoping this was going to be something with, like, low HP, but it had a Paragon action, so I probably should have seen that coming.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I mean, it only took
definitely going to kill me.
damage.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I get it. It's not lost on me, okay? A man can hope. Okay, Akashiba is going to send his golem up first, I guess. So Golem's gonna march through the crowd.
Oh god.
Make his way downtown.
Okay.
And proceed to be under the bat now and not be able to quick himself. God damn it. What have I done?
I'll move the bat here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Can
opening
you
up
just make this 3D for next session?
I'm sorry. My MMO.
This is why we can't have flight be a normal thing. This is your fault, Flix.
Okay. Okay,
Wait,
so guys.
how is this my fault?
Shut up, I don't care.
Shut up.
I don't care about this at all. Kashima's golem is gonna swing.
Woo, 24 hits.
Okay. 11 damage. Okay, second attack. Guess that misses.
That misses.
Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and put the boy back now.
Okay, boy is gonna turn and put back. Boop.
Okay, and Kashima, I need to check to make sure let's see. Fuck, I could have done this differently. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay. Never mind. Spellbook, just show me the things I have prepared, please. Stop showing me everything. There we go.
You can filter it at the top.
Yeah, I had to find the filters all. It's just being weird this week. Akashiba is going to cast level 1 bless. Yep.
All right, what are your targets?
Just the 3 homies right here. Size on his own. Sorry, homie.
Well, Sai's already blessed, so.
Yeah, the house has got me.
Okay, the house sketch. Okay. Yeah. So that's good, and Akashiba is going to end his turn.
All right. Very good. Top of the round. The Fey Hunter, currently holding Flix in his jaws.
I mean, just do it. This is the time.
Actually, I'm thinking. Flix, he begins to fly backwards with you.
That is appropriate.
Does Guardian
we
get
get
a check
opportunity
of
attack?
eternity?
Guardian and the Bark Knight will both get an attack of opportunity as this moves back.
Oh shit.
Pog.
The Bark Knight.
I am pogging. 15 hit?
15 misses.
Ah.
Bark Knight?
Bark Knight is going to pick up this barrel and check it at him.
Oh, fuck!
Does a 30 hit?
A 30 hits.
Nice.
Guys, I need to go AFK for probably like 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
20 bludgeoning damage.
Woo! The bat screeches as the barrel crashes against its shoulder, splintering into pieces. Flicks you in its mouth, and you just hear "Reep!" Whoosh, as the barrel explodes into splinters around you.
Oh, it's like that scene in Master and
Bring back
Commander,
my
except
friends.
instead of a stairwell, I'm in a bat.
You are in a bat. Just double checking the movement here. It's good. Flicks. It is time to get eaten.
Yep. Oh, that misses.
Oh, first one misses.
Ha! Ha! See, it's possible to miss attacks where you have advantage. Buffer. That hits. And that one barely hits.
You take 21.
So
and then
39?
another instance of 18, so a total of 39.
Oh shit! I calculated. Shit.
Oh, you
This
didn't do
is
them
an
separately?
inaccurate concentration check.
Then just
because it's
cancel
supposed
it.
to be
Just
separate.
cancel it.
Yeah, I'll just roll a con save twice.
Oof. And your concentration on Hex is down.
Unbelievable, this game. All right. Okay, cool. That's fine. It was just hex anyway. Oh, why am I not getting any of my normal crap?
What's up?
Oh, my stuff is populating really weirdly. It's like I'm getting like temp folders for all the icons.
Oh.
Not all
Flix,
of
you're...
my icons are populated either. For some
Oh,
reason.
I have no idea what's up with that. Flix, you're up?
Oh, you already removed concentration. Okay, cool.
I did, yeah.
Well, I'm going to go down with a fight. I'm gonna stab it with a poison dagger.
Okay. Ooh, very good. Oh,
27 hits.
27 hits.
Plus sneak attack. So let me do the damage. Plus the other formula. So it's taking 25 so far.
Ooh.
Plus sneak attack.
Woo.
So 31 damage from that attack.
Well, it has to roll a con save against your poison damage, though.
Oh, that's true.
Here comes the con save. Succeeds.
Of course. Would roll a 19.
I rolled a 19. Oof.
All right, and then yeah, and then he triggers a couple of crossbow bolts at it. Do we make this sharpshooter? Nah, I'm just gonna attack. I would rather do some damage than no damage. Wait, no, that's I don't want sharpshooter. Hang on.
What's up? There you go, just
I triggered the wrong one. Yep.
Okay.
12 misses.
12 misses.
16 misses.
16 misses.
All right.
Anything else you're doing with your turn, Flix?
Insight.
Insight check. Insight. Ooh, oh, a 12. What would you like to know?
Oh, I actually get to know something?
You do.
Does it have any vulnerabilities?
Let's see. I will give you this one. It doesn't have blind sight when it's deafened.
Which is cool, but not super useful in this moment. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Saithius, you're up. You are a tree. You have Death Ward. You are blessed.
We're gonna try to insight. 22 on this dude.
Ooh, what would you like to know?
Curious if it has any trigger that would spit out the flicks if something happens to it.
Very good. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I was driving at with the vulnerabilities.
I assume that was like damage or something.
It does not have a trigger that you can divine with insight. However, well, you did kill the goblin that seemed to have some sort of influence over it. As you look down at the chair and the whip that are next to his dead body. Perhaps he used those to assert his will over the bats.
Seems like some goblin magic is afoot, but I don't have that. take an opportunity attack from this dude.
All right, he is gonna bite you.
Although, does he get that because he already used his dodge this round?
He did not use dodge this round, actually. This is round 2.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it
Or before his
still
turn
hasn't
again.
been his
Oh,
attack
it hasn't been
turn.
his turn yet. He did spend his reaction, so yeah, he actually doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Well, screw you, Bat. Yeah, so Sai's gonna step up here. Is there any way I can, like, contested grapple to pull Flix away from the Dreadwing?
You can. Mm-hmm.
Is that a mechanic? All right,
Yep.
we're gonna try that. So I'm gonna try to grapple Flix, I guess, or disarm the bat.
You would have to grapple the bat in order to disarm Flix.
Okay, so I squeeze the bat and then give it a Heimlich, essentially.
Yeah, and then a Flix pops out.
All right, we're doing that. Is that just straight strength?
It would be just a contested, so you would do athletics, and then I would do acrobatics or athletics, whatever is higher.
Got it. And this should not have proficiency bonus, or it should? I guess not, because I'm polymorphed. Okay.
If a tree ant is proficient in athletics, you would have proficiency.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
see. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
that's
treants are athletic. Ooh.
Plus bless, but not gonna make a difference. 12.
12? Okay.
Nope.
It shrugs you off, pushing you aside with a powerful foot or clawed foot.
Oh, I tried Flix. I'm sorry. That's
You know,
nice.
with your insight check, I'm also going to give you this. The bat can sense magic, and it's going after Flix because, well, it's a Fey hunter and it senses magic, but you may be able to distract it if there is a more powerful magical signature in the room than Flix.
I don't know if Sai believes that Flix is powerful magic, but cool. It's till the end of his turn.
All right. Next up. The other Fey hunter in the room. How far are we going today? 15 feet? 20 feet? All right. Gonna flap over this way. Ah, not you. Shield Guardian Chan, why are you in the way?
Fucking calculated.
I don't like this. You know what? Fine, we are going to attack Sai. The Shield Guardian is being very annoying. I can't get to you. Whee!
I'm fairly confident that is exactly what Akashima intended to do, because it's certainly why Rain's there.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna start that turn over. So he's gonna try and dive bomb. Let's see. All right. He's gonna try and dive bomb, and he's gonna try and grapple the tree. As he plows into Sai's branches, making a ruckus. Let's go. Contested grapple check. Oh no. Sai, roll me. Okay.
Yeah.
You two are tangled up together as you become grappled by the Fey hunter.
Is there not like disadvantage imposed when you try to grapple up though? Like up a size class? I don't know. It seems.
No, it's
feel
just
like
a
that might be a-
limitation. You can only grapple up one size.
Yeah,
Okay,
it-
no
yeah.
disadvantage
It's
to-
3-5. It's 3-5 that has like the more complex. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only one size class difference. But if like the small bat can't grapple Sai for obvious reasons.
I mean, he can cling to Sai.
He could.
Yeah, I was really
Just perch
hoping
from a
that
branch.
the poison would actually hit and impose disadvantage so you guys could squeeze me loose, but it did not work out that way.
It's fine. You're gonna be just fine, Flix.
Oh yeah, he'll be totally fine.
Not if it gets another round of attacks.
I promise you're gonna be. Well, I think you're gonna be fine.
Why is my bat broken?
I was gonna say, is there a bat there?
There is a bat here. It is Bat's turn. Okay, he has a +5 to hit. Let's go. Screw up. 23 side.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You take 1 damage. Rain, you're up.
Okay, well, I apologize, everyone. This is going to get really strange and confusing.
Oh.
Actually, let me measure this real quick. Oh yeah, we're fine. We are going to cast Polymorph.
Okay.
Because apparently there's room in this room, if Psy's all big and shit, on Flix, and we are going to turn Flix into a T-Rex.
Fuck yeah.
What?
Let's go.
I said it was gonna get really weird and confusing. I apologize.
I don't think there's anything confusing about Flix being a T-Rex. This is appropriate.
Okay, polymorph.
I do not choose to make a saving throw.
Oh god, everything went black.
That's because the shadow of Flix, Tyrannosaurus Rex, has fallen over the land.
And I don't think
Flexosaurus Rex.
Tyrannosauruses have blind sight either, so...
I mean, is it
am I-
pitch black in here?
there are areas of dankness, yes. I mean, it is a
it
room
turned
full of
black for
bats,
everybody.
yes.
No, they definitely don't have blind sight. I don't think they get dark vision either.
It turned
No.
dark for everybody?
Yeah,
like
all the lights
completely.
went out.
What?
I have nothing.
That's strange. Let me restore Flix. Did that fix Flix? Flix, do you have a light on? On your
I've got
body?
light on.
On your body?
Well, no, I shouldn't. Nothing on me glows.
I mean, it's dark, like not even dark vision dark.
I restored Flix.
Well,
Did
I
that
can
fix it
see-
for you guys?
Flix can see.
Yeah. I'm asking these guys.
Nope.
The
I'm
room is still dark.
completely black.
Okay,
Like the entire screen is black.
I'm gonna have you guys refresh actually, because I don't
Sounds good.
I don't actually see your problem. I'm not having that same issue.
The game is private, and you must sign in.
Oh, that's weird.
Did we just all get bumped out?
You might have gotten
weirdly?
bumped out.
You got bumped off, boss.
All right, I'm gonna move Flix, who is now a Tyrannosaurus, who is no longer grappled.
I'm back in and everything's good.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm still grappled because I'm, huge? So I'm only one size larger. It's just, there's now a mouthful of T-Rex and stuff.
Ah! Alright. Actually. Rain, it got weird. And Flix is a T-Rex.
I can't even see how weird it is.
Is it still black for you?
Nope. It just, there we go. It just,
That corner is very dark.
It hung on the end of the loading bar.
Oh,
It's
okay.
good now, I think.
Okay.
But critically, Flix is not a flying T-Rex.
It's true. His vertical is 0 right now.
I can't turn him into a dragon yet.
Yet.
Oh, but that future exists.
That future does potentially exist. Okay. It's still my turn. I will insight check
Yeah, the Dreadwing has a mouthful of T-Rex.
the other bat. Let's get his HP, I guess, real quick.
Okay.
Go get him, Flix! That's the end of Rain's turn.
So does that shove me away from the wall by 5 feet?
You're just probably a tangle of limbs
Probably,
and shit.
yeah.
I'm gonna move everybody back. As everybody gets pushed back 5 feet. I'm gonna make his hit points show. One moment. There you go.
But also, Flix, I need you to RP as an int 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can you do that for me?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Rain, at the end of your round, this Dreadwing here is going to take a Paragon action and take a bite out of Scythius.
Take a bite out of crime.
It has advantage because of Essence Grappler. Sai, you are currently silenced. Is it
Missed.
15? No, alright. Well, Akashaba, you're up.
I mean,
Akashaba
Kashba's
is
still AFK.
Oh.
full AFK.
Kashaba is going to do a cantrip. Let me just look at what he has prepared.
Light would be good.
We're gonna go Sacred Flame, because I feel like that's an Akashaba thing to do.
It
What
sure
is
is.
60 feet.
Yeah, he's well within range.
Alright, the bat's gonna make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Boop. And succeeds.
Christina.
I'm sorry, Akashaba.
It's just a cantrip. Let a cantrip through. Come on.
And at the end of Akashaba's round, well, actually, I'm gonna see if he's gonna divine any information. I'll give you guys a free insight check. Is he blessed? He is blessed.
He is blessed.
I will give you, These bats are very hard to hit when it's flying and unrestrained. Any attacks against it have disadvantage unless it is adjacent to 2 or more enemies.
It's interesting.
Yeah, that's really good to know.
At the end of Akashaba's...
What about the Shield Guardian? Shield Guardian stabbing a little bat?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. No.
Really?
Yep,
No,
thanks, Sai.
The shield garden go attack the big bat, like over here, and flank
No,
with
the
Sai.
shield guardian's literally protecting Akashba and Rain.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's not going to attack the bat.
What? He just needs to step forward 5 feet, would still protect.
You be quiet.
And still be able
You
to
don't know what the shield guardian would do. Be a tree.
Shield Guardian protects.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Tyrannosaurus Rex flicks. The Fey Hunter bites down as a paragon action in confusion.
Yeah, that'll hit easily. Mac, you really can't get down. Come on.
You take 25 piercing damage as it crunches down on your head. All right. And next up, it continues to bite and scratch at the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, it's gonna have no problem hitting the T-Rex. What's the armor class on the T-Rex?
13 looks
Ren?
like.
13.
Yeah, it's real low, so I'll be very surprised if it misses any of these attacks.
Oops. Hold on. I did that not with advantage. First attack, 20. Second attack, misses.
Somehow.
Third attack,
Wow.
misses! What?
Roll as I have rolled. What is this
Whoa!
nonsense?
You take 16 points of piercing damage as you guys are just flapping about, head thrashing, him trying to scream and claw at your eyes. You are no longer the tiny fairy he thought he had in his clutches. And he's also surprised considering that he's supposed to be you're supposed to be silenced. How did you even polymorph? Question marks? Flicks, you're up. You're grappled.
All right.
You're blessed. You're a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I am. Where's the? Do I have T-Rex commands? Like, how do I do this?
You double click on your character
In
sheet.
your, character sheet.
Features: bite, tail.
Yeah, I can only tail attack something that's behind me, right? And the little bat's still there. Okay, so we're gonna bite. How many attacks do I get?
No. You get. You get 2 attacks, one with your bite and one with your tail, and you can't make both attacks against the same target. That's the only rule.
All right. Okay. So this is the bite attack against the.
The tiny bat.
Yep.
All right, let's see it.
No, not against the tiny. Why would I make a bite attack against the tiny bat?
I
This
don't
is against
know.
the big bat.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
36 damage.
Okay. As you bite down, as he bites down.
And unfortunately, it is large and not medium, which means that it is not grappled.
Correct. Sorry, no kaiju fight today.
I mean, it's still kind of.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
a
there's
weird
a
kaiju
giant
fight
tree,
right now.
there's a T-Rex.
There's a tree Gundam, a T-Rex and 2 giant. But this is a kaiju fight.
And that's the tail attack against the small bat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Roll damage. Screek?
17 damage.
He lives! You swat him in the air. He does a wing over. Every fucking bone in his body is probably broken, but he's up. Poor fucking,
really?
Yeah, poor fucking bat.
Okay, can you do a grapple? Does a grapple escape require an action? Let me see.
It does.
It does, yeah.
Okay. Maybe next time.
I mean, typically they have to maintain the grapple on their turn. Like, usually grapples don't just persist. So.
He's grappling.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, usually you have to maintain a grapple, but I don't know if they're special or something.
I don't think that's the way it works in 5e. I think that I have to choose to break the grapple.
I can just bring up the grapple rules. Hang on. Grapple rules. Let's see, grappled. Incapacitated, remove. That actually doesn't say. Let me look here. Grapple. When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, use the attack action to make a special melee attack. Yada yada. Must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. You succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. If you succeed, you subject the target to the grappled condition. The conditions specify things that end it, and you can release it whenever you like. The grappled creature can use an action to escape. You must succeed on strength or a dexterity check, contested by your athletics check. When you move, you drag or carry any grappled creature with you. Your speed is halved, unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you. So it doesn't say anything about having to maintain a grapple. Yeah, there's actually nothing on here.
It looks like okay. The grappler can release the grappled creature at will. The grapple ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The grapple ends if any effect pushes the grappler and grappled creature apart. Mm-hmm. And the grappled creature can use its action to make an escape.
Yep, all correct. So yeah, there's no grapple maintenance, grapple concentration. Flix, you have tail.
Normally it wouldn't matter, but it gets like advantage nonsense.
Yeah, because he's relatively nasty. Flix, does that end your round, Mr. T-Rex?
Yeah, like he's like not trying to get away. He's just biting the shit out of the bat that's attached to it. It's like, what is this bat doing here? Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp. Scythius, you're up. As a reminder, you're grappled, you're blessed, you have death ward, you're a tree.
Yes, these are all things. I seem to have my own Fey Hunter problem here. We're gonna try to hit this dude. Is he flying?
He is.
Okay, so I have disadvantage on this attack?
That is correct.
Even though he's grappling me?
Let me double check.
Like, is he restrained with me?
He's not restrained. Grappled creature's speed becomes 0. Nope. Yeah, he's still hard to hit, even when he is grappling you.
We're gonna try to slam anyway.
All right, disadvantage. What the
heck was
fuck?
that? I don't mind, but
Why did you roll
I was not supposed to
21d4? Oh,
What?
you rolled 21d4.
it was definitely not
first.
supposed to happen.
What the fuck?
Let's try that again.
The fuck?
Yeah,
think
the
that
fort was
hits.
definitely busted.
Oh,
gonna
wow. That is busted. Let me look at your slam here real quick.
Lamb, very accurate. Good move.
Is it the bless? It looks like maybe somebody fat fingered a 2 and a 1 instead of a 1d4 for that bless formula.
No, hold on, I'm looking at it.
Bless hasn't been auto triggering on my stuff.
What? So it's supposed to be plus 10 to hit?
1d20 plus 10.
1d20 plus 10?
And then plus bless.
Give me 1 second. Melee weapon attack. Slam.
I can just roll it vanilla.
Yeah, it looks fine in on the back end. I actually don't know. Here, hold on, I'm gonna try and roll it. My God, 21d4. Do you know where that 21d4 is coming from? Jesus Christ. Nope. That's so weird.
I'm just gonna roll it vanilla.
Yeah, go ahead. That's super weird, but yeah, go ham.
I mean, the patch introduced some weirdness. We'll find bugs.
Yeah, it's just a bug. I'll have to report that too.
So that's an 18 to hit. Oh, with disadvantage.
I'm looking. 18 hits.
With disadvantage. 1 sec. Okay, still hit.
You did it.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because of his ability.
Yep.
Oh, because nobody else is nearby.
Yep, because of his hard to hit. He's flying in unrestrained.
Bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm getting smashed a little bit.
And then we're gonna do it again. I don't know how to do the disadvantage, so I'm just gonna do it twice.
Okay. There's a dis button on the bottom of the screen, on the bottom right-hand side, like next to roll. It says like ADV and dis. You can just type in your formula and then hit dis.
And it would just roll twice?
And it'll do it, yeah. It'll add I think it's like KH is the syntax for it or something.
I'll do that next time. But I assume 18 hits again.
18 does hit.
For an extra 16 bludgeoning.
All right, oop, that was 26. All right, very good. Tabby, get down. All right, I love you, buddy. All right, you slam some branches into this Fey Hunter.
Get off! Get it off! Insight check on it.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know if it has any abilities we haven't seen yet.
It does. It has advantage when it's attempting to detect hidden creatures. Any creature you can see is also visible to your allies.
That seems like an anti-Flix. Yeah, that's the end of Sai's turn.
All right. Sai, at the end of your turn, this Dreadwing's gonna take a Paragon action and once again, bite Flix. Because he is a jerk.
Little hit.
Flix, you take 18 piercing damage. He grasps into your neck and shakes. The Fey Hunter next to Saethius. He thinks. He attacks with a flurry of bites because you are still grappled. 23?
Yep, that hits.
24?
Hits.
Ooh, and last one.
Hits.
20, alright. Now you take 16. And another branch leaves, 11, and he tears off another limb. 15, that is a total of 26, 30, 42? It's 42? Question mark? Yeah, it's 42.
Yeah, and then halved. Because I'm resistant.
Because you are a tree. Very good. The goblin is dead. Tiny bat! He is flanking with Flix.
Is he gonna attack? I feel like Tiny Bat should just run away, because that doesn't seem like a healthy place for Tiny Bats to be. What is Tiny Bat behavior in this situation?
Tiny Bat attacks with advantage. Tiny Bat murders for 1 piercing damage.
Hang on, he moved out of my range. I would like to take an opportunity attack if I can.
How dare you? Go ahead. You see if you swat that Tiny Bat out of the air. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
23 to hit.
You hit.
Okay. For 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh god. The bat moves to fucking hit Flix in the mouth, and Sai just comes in with the branch. The bat slams into the wall.
I seem to have a tail too.
It's terrible.
All Rain is learning is that maybe she should turn, like, Flix and Sai into weird shit more frequently.
Rain, you're
way more useful, like, expenditure of spells than what she usually does.
Rain, you are concentrating on... Question mark?
On T-Rex Flix.
Oh, T-Rex Flix. Yes. Continue.
I think we're just going to Ray of Frost this Dreadwing.
Okay.
Is a 26 hit?
Sure does.
Takes 20 cold damage, and he's chilly.
Ooh. All right, he is slowed. All right, Rain, anything else with your turn?
Yep, carry on. You guys are doing great in there.
Mm. Ah. Oh wait, I got noises. Here we got a good one. Oh, I don't have a cold one. But here I got. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's a good one. Also,
My noises are turned off. I can't hear any of this.
what?
It's very sad.
Your immersion. Turn them on now.
I mean, I don't know how they're off. I don't know how they got turned off to begin with. I hear the music.
In the top right, turn on your global volume controls, playlists, ambient, and interface. Make sure they're all on. My ambient noises, because I believe the interface noises are the ones that I use for the soundboarding.
No, they're all on. I don't know why. It's
Do you have
weird.
the tab silence or something?
Nope. Ambient
Well-
interface playlists all exactly the same.
My bat noises.
This is,
Alright.
this is what I get for turning him into a big dumb dinosaur. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
True.
Very sad.
Kashaba will Sacred Flame again. Sacred Flame bot.
See, I was gonna do Mind Sliver, but then I was like, oh, nobody's gonna get benefit from Mind Sliver, but I could have gotten benefit for Akasha bot.
I mean,
Akasha
yes.
bot.
Akasha bot. Dex saves fails.
Hey, we got him.
Hits him for 10 radiant damage. All right. Top of the round, round 4. The Fey Hunter. Oh, goodness. Well, he's just gonna keep biting flicks. Until one of them dies.
Hit.
Here it comes. Oh, 2 22s.
Yeah, hit. I mean, that's the expected outcome, honestly.
Okay, Flicks, you take 22. I'm gonna just do these in 3
I was
separate
just gonna
instances.
total it up.
Hold on, let me look at your hit points. Okay. 22 plus 15, that's 37. Plus 16 is
53.
53?
Yep.
Okay. Flicks, you're up. Your tenuous grasp on your Tyrannosaurus body wanes as the blood seeps from your polymorphed form.
The T-Rex roars in frustration and tries to grab the Dreadwing in its jaws.
Ooh. I grapple you, you grapple me. It's time to bite. Scythius is a tree.
Can I just roll well once on this? Come on. It's super demoralizing when we roll like less than 8 on. Oh! Yes, I wasn't even finished
Shut
walking
up!
yet.
Shut up! You're just complaining. You grapple the Fell Hunter, the Fey Hunter.
It is crazy that the Fey Hunter has a better grapple check than a Tyrannosaurus Rex, though.
That is what he do.
Barely, though.
Barely.
I mean, better is better, right? Okay.
Where-
Unfortunately, that's all I
Flicks.
can do.
I know it's hard to
but-
think this, but drag it slightly closer to me.
No. Like he's like gonna thrash around. He's gonna.
They're both thrashing. They're both grappled
like-
together. Since both of you are grappled together, both of your speeds are 0. You can't actually move.
You know, only the grappled target's speed is 0. You can drag grappled targets.
I know, but I'm
over
saying
plus.
you are also still grappled. You are
not
both
if
grappled.
If I grapple, that was my check to. Wait.
Because you checked to grapple. You didn't check to break the grapple. You said
That
you
is-
wanted to grapple.
That is breaking the grapple, right?
So do you? Okay, well then I need to
Okay, in
very
which case
specifically
in which
ask you:
case
Are you
I break the
grappling or are you
grapple and-
breaking the grapple? Because that's
I'm
going to be
breaking the
very
grapple.
different. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
So
break
he
the
is not grappled.
Okay.
And then you are not grappled, because yes, those are that is very important to determine. Oops, that's not.
All right.
Get out of here. Flicks.
Unfortunately, I can't take any other actions.
This
But
episode should be
like-
called Fun with Size and Grapple.
Yeah, the T-Rex grabs the Fey Hunter in its jaws, rips it free from its body, and like hurls it against the wall, which does no damage. It's just leave it. And yeah, that's my whole turn. That's Flix's T-Rex turn.
All right, Scythius, the Bark Knight. You're up. You have Death Ward. You're blessed. You are grappled. You're a tree.
Yep. Nothing's changed, so he's going to try and smack again. So first one coming in here. Ooh. With disadvantage. 22.
22 hits.
Yeah, that was right. Cool. For another 18 bludgeoning.
All right. The bat shrieks as you punch its meaty body.
We're gonna do that again. Does an 18 hit?
Yes. It does.
We're gonna do it once more. 15 bludgeoning.
Okay. He's gonna try and spend his reaction to have that. He'll take 7.
Of course he is. And then an insight.
Oh, okay. You can know 2 things.
Yeah, just if they've got 2 more abilities.
Let's see. So you've seen the dive bomb. Can't hide, hard to hit. They do have keen hearing, so the advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing. And that is actually all of their abilities.
Can I ask about an vulnerability, if they have that? No, we already asked that.
It has no vulnerabilities.
That's good. Cool. That's the end of the size turn.
All right, next up, the Fey Hunter next to Sai. Sai, you are still grappled, correct?
Yep, that's correct.
All right. The Fey Hunter continues pulling leaves and branches off of Sai's poor treant body. Flap, flap. Okay, 23, 19, and an 18.
All 3 hit.
Okay, Sai, you're gonna take 13 from the first bite, 13 from the second bite, and 18 from the third.
Cool. And still resistant.
Next up, it's Rain, who is still hiding behind the Shield Guardian.
Oh. Okay. How fucked up is the T-Rex? Because I actually can't see his hit point bar.
Oh, I'm like the T-Rex is extremely bloody. I can't see my own hit points anymore either for some reason.
Yeah, because it changes with your
I've got
form.
24 hit points left.
I can do it.
So basically any more.
Oh, I made the T-Rex fly. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to.
He's been flying this whole time for me.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, T-Rexes do not fly. I mean, they could with the right magic.
All right, T-Rex is no longer flying. Rain, you're up.
I think we're just going to Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
Oof, no.
Ooh. No, no, no. The Ray of Frost goes careening into the wall.
That's it.
All right, let's see. Kashiba's gonna Sacred Flame again. Sacred Flame bot! Forcing a DC 15 Dex saving throw. Come here, bat. Can I do that remotely? No, yeah. He fails. All right, get him, Kashiba. Oh my god. Okay, for 19 radiant damage, the bat shrieks as a plume of radiant fire erupts from his fur. Although the bat takes a moment to chomp down on the T-Rex once again as a paragon action. Oops, I broke my own creature. Hang on. Oop. I broke him. Why did your thing disappear again?
He doesn't have advantage anymore, though.
Oh, he doesn't. Let me re-roll that. Heck. Normal on flicks. 14.
Yeah, that hits. I mean, T-Rexes have no armor class. That's fine.
That's true. All right. What is?
It'll actually probably break polymorph and drop me to 0 this round of combat. Let's find out. Honestly, with only that'll.
All right, Flicks, you take 25 piercing.
Polymorph. Yep. Okay, it gave me a pop out for that, but you need to polymorph me back. It says DAE pop in restore. I don't want to. Yeah.
I got you.
And I'd probably be hereish.
Yep.
I guess as I shrank down.
You become a fairy again, and the Fey Hunter's eyes light up with renewed hunger. Oops, Flicks, I think I made you invisible on accident. Nope,
I mean,
nope.
I can see me.
Okay, you're good. Sorry, I clicked something very bad. The bat flaps forward. All right, Flicks. Attack. Normal attack. Ooh, it's a 25
that'll
hit.
You're
It
no
only has
longer
a plus
silenced,
6 to
by the
hit.
way.
That's true. I will shield that. Which actually, shield doesn't help because I have an RC AC of 18, 19, something like that. Yeah, shield does not help. So I get hit, and I'm reduced to 0 hit points.
All right, Flicks, you go down. Flicks, your vertical is 0 as you hit the floor. The bat, its job done.
I'm surprised it's not going to finish the job.
Now begins to attack the Shield Guardian, trying to knock it over. Actually, no. It's gonna try and dive bomb it. Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! He's gonna make this next grapple check with advantage. Kaiju fight. What is his strength? Oh wow, this thing is actually kind of strong. Save. Normal. Oh, but unfortunately, not enough, and he is grappled by the Fey Hunter. I'm going to mark him as grappled.
Who are you marking as grappled?
Your Shield
Oh my
Guardian!
God. Don't grapple
Flex is
me.
dead. I turned
he?
him into a T-Rex, and he still couldn't get the job done. I don't know what else to do here.
All right, hold on. Logging into Forge. I feel like Donald Glover walking in with the pizza.
I mean, the T-Rex only gets 1 attack, man. What do you want?
You did not miss with your 1 attack.
I hit with my attacks. It just wasn't enough. And
the
it did lots and lots of damage. I don't know what to tell you.
The bats are shrieking as they are wrestling, or at least the one wrestling with the Shield Guardian. Flicks, make me a death saving throw.
A death saving throw is just a d20 roll, right?
That is correct.
Failure.
All right. You fail once. Saithius, you're up. You're a tree. You're grappled. You're blessed. You have Death Ward.
Little one, I'm sorry, I can't move to get to you. And he's just gonna slam again. $14 misses.
14 misses.
We're gonna do it again. 23
23 hits.
for 19 bludgeoning.
All right. You smash into the bat.
And that's all I can do. End of my turn.
Right. Next up, the Fey Hunter that is currently grappling you, Scythius, continues its biting. I don't know why. You know what? I'm going to fix his. Oh, it's the other one. Hang on. Hang on. I had that fixed. There we go. Okay, I had the wrong pop out. Boop. He bites. Ooh, and gets a crit on 1.
Hits all 3.
All right. Normal damage 15 and 16 for the normal hits. The critical will hit you for 35. All halved because of your treant form.
Yep.
Lucky you.
Cool.
All right, very good. Rain, you're up. The bat has wrestled the shield guardian down to the ground, and it looks like he's preparing to move it out of the way.
So wait, is it actually on the ground now, or is it still flying?
Oh, it's I would say he's on level with the shield guardian, so he's at 0 height.
Okay. This is critically important because now Rain can actually maybe do something in this fight. So first, we're going to, as a bonus action, that's not how that was supposed to work, but okay. Let me go into the spellbook and cast it. Rain is going to use her life transference on Flix.
Ooh, okay. Rain, you're gonna take 4d8 necrotic damage. You can't reduce that. Go ahead and roll.
Rolling. I clicked it to roll. Did it do anything?
Nope. You just have to roll 4d8.
Okay, that's weird, but so Rain takes 26 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Flix heals 52 hit points.
Oh my god! Flix is up, reinvigorated by Mana Flow's life essence. Rain transferring her own essence into Flix. It's much different than Akashaba's mending or even quaffing a healing potion.
Oh god.
I was gonna say, how much damage did you take?
Oh, if Rain goes down, holy shit.
What are these blue icons we have on us with the eyes?
Concentration.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Ignore that, ignore it.
Yeah, it's already gone, so...
Oh, I keep bless. Only the person that is incapacitated loses it. Oh, that's weird. The icon disappeared from me.
But Rain is going to go around the bat here with the Shield Guardian and attack.
Okay.
So 21 hit.
21 hits. Big
Or
eel.
27 psychic.
Oh my god. Okay.
25 hit.
Oof, yes.
For 23 psychic.
Holy shit. All right. Rain, a flurry of attacks, puts the Dreadwing at a severe disadvantage. Is that in your round?
That is the end of Rain's turn. Flix, are you alright?
I am now, thank you. For the moment.
Could you kill it, please?
I'd be delighted.
It's the end of Rain's turn.
All right, Rain, at the end of your round, that bat is going to take a Paragon action. He's going to attack you.
Sure, of course.
Ooh, disadvantage? Well, that's going to miss. Fuck that. Akashaba, you're
really
up.
big mouth if he's like chomping on the Shield Guardian, spinning around, biting Rain.
Shield Guardian is going to...
He's a squirmy boy.
Shield Guardian's gonna swing.
25 hits.
Oh, I got advantage, okay.
You can roll for the crit.
Yep. Roll for the crit. Nope.
Nope. Akashiba, your shield guardian is going to kill this bat as it rounds on Rain to take a bite out of her. What do you do?
As the bat turns and misses egregiously, the shield guardian steps forward, noticing it out of position, and makes no noise, no war cry, as it just calmly and in a very business-like fashion drives the spear through its skull.
The bat screeches its death throes, squirming on the ground as it's impaled by the massive trident. Akashiba, you still have a round of stuff.
Okay, Akashiba walks by, gives the shield guardian a congratulatory pat on the bottom. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, good job, pat.
Yeah, and then is going to, I think, is absolutely going to cast Guardian Flame, Sacred Flame. Yeah, come on, let me click my dude. All right, thank you.
Let me click my dude.
I'm clicking my man. Yeah, so Sacred Flame. Yeah, is going to cast on this guy who's attacking Saithius.
All right, he makes a 15 DC Dex saving throw and makes it by 1.
What a dick. The flame just like sputters out harmlessly next to him. I was trying not to hit you, Saithius. He's gonna roll an insight check.
Oh, thank you.
The bat seems to be like cluttered and tied up within Saithius's branches.
I'm surprised Saithius didn't roll for like the insight check to know if Akasha was bluffing.
What would you like to know?
Catching up, have we rolled or have we found out all the weaknesses or immunities?
You have found out actually everything you need to know about these Dreadwings. So if you have any questions or want me to repeat something, please ask.
Their back looks really muscular. Are they just like really ripped?
They are really hard to hit, so they're extremely dexterous. So if they're unrestrained, they have you have disadvantage on attacks against them unless they're adjacent to 2 or more enemies.
True. Okay, that's gonna end Akashiba's turn.
All right, Akashiba, at the end of your round, this Dreadwing's gonna take a Paragon action and bite Saithius. Woo! It's a crit!
Oh god, it's a crit.
You take 24 piercing damage. Ooh, I kind of low rolled that.
We'll take it.
Cherry blossoms and leaves are falling everywhere.
It's really pretty in here right now.
Almost sadly so. Flix, you're up. You're alive. You feel a closer connection to Rain.
And Flix will... let's see. With an acrobatics check, can I fly through the space of these larger creatures?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Let me see your sick acrobatics check. If you make it, I will give you an automatic stealth... Ooh, actually, no, I won't. Not against the Fey Hunters. Not against these guys.
18's pretty good.
Ooh, that is pretty good. All right. Fly through, Flix. Fly.
All right. Before I do that, before I actually move, I'm going to use my bonus action to hex the Fey Hunter's strength.
Very smart. All right. He is going to be hexed.
All right, and then I fly here.
All right. Now flanking with Saithius. That's
I'm guessing
14 misses.
14 does not hit. All right. Well, it was going to be cool, but an 8 and a 9 are not going to do it.
Sharpshooter not looking so sharp against these bats that are built to kill Fae.
Or against awful dice luck. All right, that's my turn.
Saithius, you're up. You're a tree, you have Death Ward, you're blessed, you're grappled.
Oh, thank you, little one, for that little hex. We're gonna slam with advantage this time.
No, my strength!
You should be able to break free of its grapple.
No, it is stuck with me.
Oh no!
Or are you grappling it?
No, but 18 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, 18 hits. Or sorry,
No
he
hit.
takes 18.
We're gonna do it again.
Okay. You're stuck in here with me. Jesus.
Oh boy.
I assume at 32 hits.
Sure does.
Another 19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Tree smash.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright, the Fey Hunter. Ooh. Oh, it wants to eat Flicks so bad, but it's grappling with the tree.
It could release the grapple and turn
It
into
could.
top
It could. It's like looking at Flicks.
It's the
And
right
it's like
thing for it
licking
to
its
do.
lips, like.
Don't taunt it. We've got a good thing going here.
The Felix shouldn't have gotten anywhere near it, but he's got hatred in his eyes.
Sai, you are no longer grappled. As the bat releases you. In order to get to Flicks. Hi, Flicks.
At least he can't grapple you with his like flyby thing.
I mean,
Yeah, he doesn't-
He'll try to grapple me anyway, but it'll be a disadvantage because of Hex.
He is going to grapple you.
Now, for me to lose a acrobatic skill check against something with disadvantage.
Beat a 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, I do.
Woo!
But hey, at least that was his turn grappling you, so that's
All
good. This is
right.
great.
Rain, you're up. The Dreadwing is
he's-
having issues catching the slippery Fey.
He's super high up in the air still, so we'll just Ray of Frost.
Oh, if he tried to grapple me, I'm down at like
Oh, he
4
would.
levels, so he is down at 4 level 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
is.
were
He
at
is
4
actually.
level?
Yeah, so he would be at the same level Flicks is at.
I just assume that Flix is always up in the air, so
He is hittable.
No, I
however.
actually wanted to drag him down where you could smack him.
I see. I guess we will go here. And we will hit him.
My bat.
That's the 29 hit.
Sure does.
Yeah, it takes 20 psychic damage.
Woo! Okay.
That's a 20 hit.
Sure does.
It takes another 23 psychic damage.
Oh god.
Oh, actually, sorry. Green Flame Blade should have been added to the first one. He takes another 9 fire damage.
All right. Got it. As the flame licks across his mostly hairless body. Ooh.
That is the end of Rain's turn. I'm gonna take Frey out real quick.
All right. The end of Rain's turn. He's going to take a Paragon action and Flicks. He's going to bite you.
I'm gonna try it.
Cool. Rolls a 1. Cool. Akashaba, you're up. The bat has landed on the ground and is attempting to grab Flicks. The Shield Guardian tromps across a bunch of cherry blossoms. Sorry, Akashaba, are you muted?
Yeah, I am, but not anymore.
Okay.
Haha!
Aha!
Okay. Yeah, Kashma's just gonna go for Sacred Flame again. That's fine.
All right. A bold strategy. DC 15 Dex saving throw. Succeeds by 2.
God damn it! This guy's so fast! How's he doing it?
How?
Oh! That's gonna end Akashma's turn.
Oh. One sec. All right, that Fey Hunter is dead. Flicks, you're up. The bat has whirled on you, freeing itself from Saithius's branches, kind of diving out of the trees in order to get you.
Flicks, with a vicious snarl on his face, starts unloading crossbow bolts at the 19.
That hits.
21.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if you can hit him again.
I've got 2 more attacks.
He's got you
Oh,
up
and it
against
does
the
an
wall.
additional. It does that does not count the d6 of necrotic from Hex.
Another
One
one.
more point of necrotic.
Good job, tiny bat. That's tiny bat damage.
14 misses.
Sure does.
19 hits.
Ooh, let's see if you take him out with your last hit.
Plus d6 plus sneak attack.
Flix, this will kill the Fey Hunter. What do you do?
Flix literally flies onto its face and slams crossbow bolts down its throat, following it down to the ground, and then he tosses his crossbow aside and it evaporates, and he draws the poison dagger and is like stabbing it in the top of its skull. Die, die, die!
Oh, you hear the shrieks of agony as it slowly dies. As Flix stabs it vigorously with the poison dagger.
Dude, that production value.
Yeah, nice.
I was like, a bat in my home?
Scree! The bat falls to the floor with a resounding thud. And the room goes eerily silent.
Like, Flix looks up with like feral rage in his eyes, his little arms bloody up to the elbows and his tail lashing wildly.
Don't forget all the blood around your mouth now, because you've definitely been chomping on bats as a T-Rex.
That's true.
Oh, Flix, what are you? Calm down, buddy. Come here. Akashima just puts like a hand on. It's okay. You're fine. You're back. It's okay. Bats are dead. You have killed it dead.
Are there any more of them?
No, because you killed them all. You are so fierce and mighty, Flix. You've killed them all.
He like shakes his head and he shakes out his hands, and as he does, he prestidigitates the blood away, so it just kind of evaporates into the air.
Oh, I thought that was actually kind of a cool look, actually.
It was sticky.
Yeah, this blood will do that. Not
Who
good
would
war.
breed something specifically to kill my people?
House H'Amaki, presumably.
They all
You
have to
kind of
die,
look
Fey
Rain.
hunters?
No mercy for anyone in this house.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I think we've pretty much been there, yeah. I mean, except for, small children or whatever, but I think they're on the upper floors anyway, so probably pretty good from here on
Are
out.
there any small children here? I doubt it. I mean, Catherine warned me, but the reality of it enrages me.
Yeah, it's pretty enraging situation, not
Fair.
gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, well, where
Thank
were
you,
we going
Akashima, for
before-
bringing me back to myself.
Oh. Well, I mean, Rain did the weird necromancy thing to you, so...
What are you
Yeah,
talking about
he
necromancy thing?
looked
You don't
at
know anything
Rain.
about that.
He looks
Yeah,
at Rain.
Flix
No, he
actually...
looks at Rain before Rain can say anything. He's like, don't think I don't know what you did to me last time. I looked it up.
Flix zips over and throws his arms around Rain's neck.
Next.
Next!
Necks are multiple necks.
Polymorph worked real weird in this room.
Wait, if Rain is a snake, then is she just one neck?
I don't like this line of inquiry.
Yeah, he throws his arms around Rain's neck and says, "Thank you. I know that took something out of you."
He looks up at the golem as the two
welcome.
hug. He looks up at the golem as a two hug. Eh?
The golem shrugs at you.
Eco pokes his nose out from under the cloak and nudges you, opens like Because
Oh no, it wasn't a long
Another
hug.
bat.
He knows that
Another
Rain
bat.
didn't want an awkward long hug. It was just a quick squeeze and a thanks.
No. But usually when things are around Rain's neck, it's like Eco gets fruit.
Oh, okay. Well, I kiss Eco on the nose. Then.
Eco better be careful. Bats coming after Flicks are getting dropped today.
Oh, he wasn't paying attention. He's been sleeping this whole time, like he does 90% of the time.
Eco wakes up. War crimes. Goes back to sleep.
And then he gets kissed on the nose, and then Flix releases you and like zips around to look at the goblin bat tender.
Eco just looks up. Buck, buck.
Goblin bat tender. You're a goblin bat ender, Rain. Ha.
But
Oh.
Your sense of humor.
All right, not my best.
Took a dive, I think, after all that.
Well, you see on his name tag, it actually says Bat Ender.
Bat ender. Flix, do you search his corpse?
I do.
All right. You find a wooden chair. You find a whip that
So
he was
I
using
can add
to.
the wooden chair to my inventory then.
Sure. Yeah, you just stuff the wooden chair in your bag of holding. The whip you can also have. It's
I
made
learned
of
my
leather.
lesson last time. I'm not jamming giant things in my bag of holding, but it's a good idea.
Only giant magical things like, shield guardians and animated armor. They tend to not like being stuffed into quasi demi-planes. Anywho, the bat ender, the bat ender, he has as well a keyring on his waist. It appears to be made of iron, much to your distaste, and it has 3 keys along its around its ring.
I keyring here. He tosses it to whomever is closest to Kashabut.
What?
I mean,
Wait,
size right there.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, but Sai's still a giant tree. He's not expecting the giant tree to be able to catch a tiny object.
the massive potted plant taking up half of the room.
He just extends one long branch over, perfectly sized to, like, hold your key.
Oh, okay. He Well, I mean, are you going to be able to go first? I don't think you're going to fit through the hallways, Sai.
I think it's the same issue as the Moon Sages. I don't know if I will go much further, but I can still hold on to the key.
Certainly. I pass the keys to you.
Excellent. I think I saw a ladder over here with my elf eyes, but it's dark now.
Is this a trap door or is this like a box, Christina, in front of Rain?
It looks like a hatch in the floor. The opening to the hatch is currently locked with an iron padlock.
You found keys, Flix. There's
I did. Sai has them.
There's a trap door over here. Oh, hello, Sai.
Oh, let me try. And just reaches past with 2 branches and tries to unlock the thing.
Oh, before we proceed, there's nothing obviously like fancy or ornate about any of the stuff that the bat tender was holding, I imagine. Like it's not a magic whip or anything like that, in all likelihood.
Do you have identify or detect magic?
No, but if it is like a normal ratty leather whip, or does it have like threads of silver?
It looks
woven
very
into it? It
ratty.
looks like, yeah, I had a feeling.
Saithius, you delicately extend a branch over to the floor hatch, and the padlock falls off using one of the keys, revealing the floor hatch. You can actually hover over that square and double-click it if you'd like to open it.
Oh shit, there's things in here.
As you open up the hatch and look down below, amidst some assorted bat feed, dried fruits, and the like, you find some stuffed away secrets.
Ooh, that sounds promising. Sai, when you return to yourself, I'd like your help recovering the wings from these Fey hunters. They look like they'd make a rather nice cloak.
Recovering how?
With a knife, of course.
Oh, can't we just rip it off and stuff it in your sack?
I suppose we could do the careful work later. But, the
Sai
bones
tries to
would
do
rather
that
get
to
in the
this
way.
one.
You mean a cloak like this? Rain holds up cloak with a bat.
Perhaps something a little different. I
Yeah.
just like the fine leather.
Christina, do I need to do any checks to rip apart this one Fey hunter?
No, you can pick him up and start, tearing.
Yep, just trying to get chunks that will fit into bag of holding.
Oh god. Okay, Mr. Siege Weapon, you begin pulling him apart with very little grace. You ever, when you get the chicken at, like, Thanksgiving, or you pull the legs off? It's kind of like that.
Yep.
I got a 16 to trim the leather, the leathery flaps away from this one's flappers.
Flix, you will gain small dreadwing leather scrap. You can put that in your party inventory.
Cool. How do we do that again?
On the left side, there should be a little, like 3 people icon on the left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah.
It's a party inventory. You click on that, and then you can just add an entry.
Oh, okay, cool. Now you said how many scraps?
Small scrap. Small.
Yeah.
Small
Using the
scrap.
bathroom real quick.
Sure.
Small scrap of
Dreadwing leather. Yep.
This is the same scratch pad as Kamos.
Oh, is it?
Dented golden urn and copper dagger do not look familiar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can just jot it if you want it. Jot it down somewhere. I can jot it down in Discord. I still prefer
Yeah, let's
keeping
do that.
track
I'll
of
toss
weird
this.
stuff like that anyway. Just
Okay.
dump it in the treasure chest channel.
Okay.
There's a bunch of things in here. I don't know if anybody wants to take a look. If anything is exciting.
Yes, there were also 2 gems, so you might as well start the process, right?
Well, Flix, why don't you go first?
I'd be delighted.
And Christina, while he's doing
Try
that,
this aquamarine
does this
first.
ladder go anywhere?
The ladder goes up to a small overhang where more feed and hay are stored.
Nothing
You're
special
tall
here.
enough to you can kind of peer over it. It seems to be mostly populated by crates and bags.
Gotcha.
All right, Sai. Here, you want to touch them with like a little branch or something?
Is that wise? Would it resonate to a tree like it would resonate to an elf? I guess it's good science. Either way.
Don't know.
Nice.
Probably fine.
Aquamarine first,
Okay.
and then Urkun.
Nothing there. And
Nothing
nothing there.
Akashaba, you want to check these out? There's 2 if you just want to roll twice, Rob.
I think he's bio
Doing it,
breaking.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll roll for rain then, real quick. Okay. Flix, you like animals, right?
I do.
You want to take this potion?
Certainly.
Seems like something you might like. I don't know. I don't think Animal Messenger is a wizard spell, so I don't think Rain has any idea how to use it anyway.
Back.
Welcome back. Everyone is looking at the contents of the floor hatch.
Do you want to make 2 percentile rolls, Akashaba, for 2 gems?
Yeah. Woo. Okay. First one. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Negatory.
Second one.
Also negative. No resonance in these gems.
Just gems.
I'll just dump them into the bag of holding.
Well, even if they never resonate, by virtue of being gems, they are truly, truly, truly outrageous.
Truly, truly, truly outrageous. More gem.
Damn.
Sai, do you want this scroll? Make an animal friend, perhaps? Or, I suppose, Flix?
Thank you. You seem to be the paper type.
I mean, I can't use it. It's
Someone
dirt
paper?
magic.
What is paper type? How does one be paper type?
It's
When
it's
you
barely
put your
even.
thoughts on paper and then read them back later for dramatic
No,
effect.
it's not even on paper. It's on like some fucking bark or some shit. It's dirt magic.
Dirt magic.
I want to learn dirt magic.
Oh, Rain, I love what a ridiculous snob you are when it comes to different magic types. It's all the same stuff, you know.
No, look at this scribble shit. It's like, no, it's not the same thing at all. I mean, I can understand it, but it's atrocious. Probably blow up in your face. Or turn you into a newt.
Akashaba looks at Rain, and runs his hand across his face and changes his eye color from like blue to red. I use eye magic.
Ah! Rain, the coat inside of there, inside of the floor hat, is a supple black leather that also seems to absorb some of the light around it. Aside from not being particularly decorative, it looks like it is definitely made to not only be stealthy, but to minimize the appearance of blood.
Okay.
Should be destroyed.
How would you know?
I can sense it. The
Oh,
cloak's
well.
fine, though.
Well, maybe we can, I don't know, melt it down and turn it into something useful for us later. I assume nobody wants this because I don't even think anybody wears light armor aside from like Rain and Flix, and I think definitely neither of us want this. Okay.
Yeah, just take it off for future.
Into the bag of holding. Anybody want to fly like a bat? Or become a bat?
Yeah, see, that advantage on stealth would be great for Flix, but being able to fly as a bat is very useful. It does require attunement, though.
It do.
Hey, could I put it on my guardian? Could my guardian become bat?
I mean, I don't suppose. I don't see why
they
he
use
couldn't.
magical items
I'm
if they can.
Batman.
I love that. Like, that's one way to get... It might be even more useful on Psy, though, because it would allow his Bark Knight form...
He just got a spider cloak.
Yeah, no way that.
Oh, well,
changing.
we just swap them, right?
I mean, we
I
could,
think
but the other thing is way better.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
for the
I
other
mean, I guess so. The advantage on stealth is really good, and being able to polymorph into a bat would allow you to move from room to room as the Bark Knight form.
it's only. I mean, it just takes over the polymorph. Like, that's
Well,
not.
Flix, you are the one that keeps getting seen. Maybe it's good for you to hold on to it.
I think we've both been seen quite a lot, actually. I don't think it would be necessary. I will have other plans. The problem is that my magics are already more potent, and I'd have to abandon one of them to make use of it.
Maybe you should take it, and maybe we can find some way to combine it with something else that you have, or make it a little bit more useful. Then, like tailor it, as it were.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Very well, then.
Nakashima looks up at the shield guardian. I tried.
Shield
The Shield
Guardian
Guardian just
looks
shakes his
sad.
Shield
I'm
Guardian
sorry,
with
why
his
don't we
like
give it-
majestic
drape it on-
fucking trident.
Oh, we
Shield
could
Guardian just shakes his head.
we
He-
could
he
drape
could
it on
have
the
been
Shield Guardian
Batman.
in the meantime.
It's just to hold on to it. I'm sure it's fine. You're gonna have to
It doesn't
train
do
it.
much
It's
for
gonna
the
be a
Shield
whole
Guardian,
thing.
unfortunately.
Like looks at it. He just stares at Rain. Why do you hate Shield Guardian?
I was the one who gave your Shield Guardian that sick trident.
So why
Thank
don't
you very
give
much.
It, okay, so why don't you give it sick bat thing? Turn into bat.
Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
Here, you want this lantern? You can hold this lantern. Track Faye. It's
What
very
the-
useful for us because it's always going to be fucking going off because Flix.
All right.
That should also be destroyed.
He hands it to Shield Guardian, and
The
like, Shield
lantern
Guardian
is
just holds it
actually
out.
lit. It's bright green. And it is,
Shield
like,
Guardian now
always lit.
holds it out in front of him as he walks. He is now holding this green lantern.
God. He
It's
is
just
the
literally-
Green Lantern.
Always going to be green. Somebody take this dirt
Can we
magic.
take a quick 5 for restroom breaks and whatnot?
Sure. Yeah, why don't we do that? I will see you guys back at 8:16. Grab a snack.
Cool. Back soon.
Right. See you in a few. I have returned. How's everybody doing?
Munching
Welcome
some
back.
tasty tortilla chips.
Nice.
I got puchao.
You got what?
Puchao. It's like if you combined, oh my god, what's the Japanese starburst? If you combined haichu with little really strongly flavored gummy candies, that would be puchao. It's amazing.
Nice.
We got
Yeah.
burrito,
That's
so I got
awesome.
tasty beef stew to dip it in.
Ooh.
I thought, Christina, you were going to be longer, so I started queuing up more Joe Abercrombie quotes. But I'll just queue it down to one. Have a smile for breakfast and you'll be shitting joy by lunch.
What?
I guarantee
Shitting
that
joy.
was said ironically by somebody terrible.
No, it was a Shivers quote from Best Served Cold. I don't know if you got around to reading that one.
Right. But Shivers is like 6.5 feet tall, covered in scars, and has one chrome eyeball and is a renowned murderer.
Yeah, and he's just like a fucking mean bastard, and like people were telling him to smile, so he's like, have a smile for breakfast and you'll be shitting joy by lunch.
Oh my god. All right. You all have dug up this floor hatch and have procured its contents for yourself. It looks like everything has been divvied up. Oh, except for the spell scroll. Who is going to be taking that?
What
I mean,
spell is it?
one of you dirt magic uses.
Oh yeah,
What's the-
right. Dirt magic.
What spell is it?
Animal
It's
messenger.
Animal Messenger. Actually, it might be on the cleric spell list too. I don't know.
I don't know. How do I check that?
Let's see. Let me look. You know what? I can just look it up on D&D Beyond.
Take a look.
It's in my book,
Look.
and it's 2 clicks
Reading
away.
Rainbow.
Woo woo woo. Animal
It
Messenger is a bard, druid, and ranger spell. Woo, woo.
Ooh, get fucked. Area bard. No, sorry, area cleric.
So Flix can use it, and Sai can use it.
Flix? You like animals and telling them to do things?
Cat
That's
Messenger.
true. I do. Very well.
Arctis, you are so very different when you are a tree. You are much more likable. Wish you were just tree forever.
Oh, thank you. We just need to make sure that people make rooms with taller ceilings.
No, if that's really the only thing we have to solve, I think we can solve it. And then
Speaking of, there was
Akasha-
some
Go ahead.
boxes and bags and stuff up there that I can't reach. Maybe Flix, you want to check it out?
What? Where?
Up the ladder.
Akashima looks at Rain. Hey, do you think Maginox has like building codes that say like how tall ceilings have to be?
Flix, make me an investigation check, please.
I mean, most certainly.
I'm being sneaky badly.
But also,
You-
nobody here seems to follow the law exactly anyway.
You float
Oh,
up
that-
the ladder, and you find a lot of satchels containing dried fruits, grains, and other things for the bats, including the desiccated husks of insects. But amidst some hay, you notice some irregularities in the straw, as if it has been previously disturbed.
Hang on a second. My investigation check was a 17, by the way. The previous was stealth. Interesting. I take out my rapier or actually I use mage hand and carefully clear the straw away while keeping my distance.
The straw parts to each side as you kind of whisk it out of your way with the mage hand, and pressed into the hay, hidden about halfway deep inside of it, is a small, grungy wooden box.
Is it light enough to lift with mage hand?
It is. You float the
Alright.
box over to yourself, and a little bit of hay falls off in the process.
Well, there's some snacks and fruit and whatnot for the bats, though why they would need fruit when they obviously eat meat is beyond me.
Well, maybe you are like sweet like fruit. How do you taste?
Oh, I'm sure I'm sweet like fruit. He brings the little box and sets it down over here.
Oh, that's true. Catherine enjoys eating you too. Oh, I guess it's probably different though. Yeah, it's probably different.
It is, I assure you.
Ah!
Am I able to flip the top on the box?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's actually not locked or what you
Okay.
think is
I-
not
I've-
trapped.
Can you step away from it? I'm going to use my mage hand in order to... No, away from it, Si. The other direction. It's here.
Oh, I'll be fine.
All right. Yeah, I flipped the top.
All
Any
right.
traps?
No, inside is more hay, but nestled within the hay is a sparkling but dirty H'Amaki mirror ring.
Ah, that's interesting. Why would one of the mirror rings be hidden here?
So lazy adventurers don't find a way in.
Flix, I put it in your inventory. You have 2 rings now.
I just pass it with mage hand to ring.
Oh no, I think you should hang on to it.
Both of them. Why?
I don't know. Sai seemed to think that there were multiple divots on some of the doors upstairs.
Yes. The same level as us. We came back upstairs again. But we need at least 4 of those at some points. We have
I didn't
2.
look at the doors that closely, but Sai did, and he's very wise now as a tree. I would trust him. Like, maybe not when he goes back to an elf, but like...
No, definitely not.
Yeah, no, but like now, right now, I think he's one of the most trustworthy people in the group.
All right, I'll hold on to it.
Who has the other one?
Flix.
Flix, you have both.
Excellent.
Just start wearing them on your rings, or on your fingers, you know? Lots of bling.
I start passing fruit down to the bark knight.
He can grab it pretty easily because he is very tall, and you are pretty much handing it to him at tip-top tree height.
Why are
I
you
know you
handing
have
this to me? The ingredients are in your bag. Just put it in the bag with the rest of the ingredients.
Well, I'm handing them to you because I know you got a thing about seeds and plants and whatnot.
Yes,
so-
but later.
Is there any papaya up there?
No, that makes sense. If you hold on to better ingredients, you can make better food.
Yes,
Fire?
yes, we're all saying the same thing, but to hold on to it, you put it in the bag. Don't hand it
Maybe.
to a
What's it
tree.
look like? No, I'm handing it to you because you're large and you can carry lots of things, and I don't want to put squishy fruit in my bag. It's disgusting.
There's already squishy fruit in your bag.
There is
Lots of it. Oh, there is.
What? How would you know this?
Because I put it there, so I could cook with it.
In his bag.
I thought it was our bag.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
my bag.
Oh.
My bag!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Well, that's good to know. Rain
Yes,
tucks
we're going to
the
ensure
other
that
bag
you-
more tightly under her robes.
Yeah, we're definitely going to arrange for a reconfiguration of our ingredient storage. Yes.
No, I think what we need to have is probably when we get back to ship, we just need to have a whole lesson on personal boundaries, and maybe Shar could kind of run it as I don't know, some kind of adventure resources.
Like a
Like
training.
a little workshop or something.
Yeah, if your name is on the food, don't if someone else's name on the food, don't eat it.
Ah, yes. Report to AR. Adventurer Resources.
You just see but Sai, but as a giant tree sitting in Shar's office.
I don't think Shaw needs more authority, and she's already assumed.
Oh no, I think we should give Shar more authority. She's very trustworthy.
Kasha, but you gotta keep in mind that AR is not on our side, it's on the side of the dungeon.
Oh, not Shar. She is so nice and very responsible adult.
You guys can't trust Big Dungeon. They're not for the people.
Are we ready to carry on then, or would we like to?
I don't know. Honestly, now this whole conversation about adventure resources is very compelling. I kind of want to see that through.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't-
You're never really interested in the administration of, our resources on the ship before.
Hey, okay, I don't know what you're getting at. We can keep going.
It wasn't like I wasn't trying to stump you.
No. Adventures this way. Come on. He actually leaves his golem behind.
Shield Guardian looks around like.
He just spaghettis out of the room.
I investigate my bag of holding. What exactly did Sai put in here?
Basically all the ingredients that we got from Shar a long time ago. So it's like bags of flour and sugar and some eggs and.
I'm so
that
mad.
all that stuff wouldn't have fit in there.
The
Not all of it.
provisions.
Yeah, I'm really mad that you've yet to say with all those ingredients, better pizza. It's really tilting.
Better ingredients.
Hey,
Better pizza.
better pizza.
Papa
Thank you.
John's.
Well, we started with no
we
ingredients.
can't
so
be
we
sponsored by
there.
Papa John's, guys.
Oh yeah, we can't do that.
Oh yeah, they're evil. Fuck.
Better
mean,
ingredients.
he's
Better
evil.
treants. The Bark Knight.
Better seeds. Better.
Why hasn't
blueberry
somebody
juice.
sued them for falsity in advertising? Is what I want to know.
So you cannot cram your giant tree ass through that hallway.
Yeah, but you tried.
Eh,
Ugh,
No, oh, just keep trying. Don't turn back into dumb elf.
it's okay. Usually lingers for a little bit. But are there any problems you want solved before?
He's got to have a good think in his thinking form.
Could you tell other side to be smarter generally? Is that a thing you can do?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna
No.
forget. Aw.
Oh,
Ah!
Flowers for Algernon.
Flowers
Oh
for
god.
Algernon.
Wait, what happened to why is Sai so small? Oh, okay, he's fixed. Whew.
Oof.
Oh, welcome back, son.
I never went anywhere. But
Okay.
okay.
Kashma just leaves.
Kashma, make me an investigation check, please.
Okay. Hold on, I have to find a way to. Okay, I did it. I'm clicking just
Where are you
now.
going?
I thought we already investigated that archway, didn't we?
Kashma, this hallway ends abruptly with a single red curtain decorating it.
Kashma kind of like touches the curtain. There's no way that. Okay.
The curtain is soft and supple, and it is not dusty. It is actually, as you look at it, rather grimy, as it has been touched a lot, but at a height much lower than your own.
He telepathically. I think probably we could go through this.
Seems reasonable.
How do we want to approach this? I don't want to just go in like bells blazing.
So, interestingly, we have not actually come back to the main room with a whole bunch of those doors yet. So, we can keep going through here. We can try and backtrack. Which would you guys prefer?
I mean, this probably leads back into the chamber where we fought the other bat, in all likelihood, right?
I feel like we've said that a few times, and it hasn't really happened yet.
Yeah,
but
you can't just
could be
keep
right
saying
this
it.
time.
I mean, eventually it has to happen.
Sure.
Do we do investigate?
Of course.
All right. Do some stuff. All right. And I'm going to peek through.
You push the curtain aside, and a stone wall greets you.
Oh, honestly. Obviously, there's some kind of secret passage here.
Make
Can
me
I
a
roll
perception check
with
or
advantage?
investigation.
Because can I roll with advantage? Because I know there's got to be something here.
Sure.
Plus 1 from Bless. 23.
All right. Judging by the amount of grime on the curtain itself at a relatively low height, you lower yourself down to see the most used parts of this wall, and you can tell that dirty fingers have been rubbing along the stone surface, and the stones can spin in a particular direction, and if you align them properly, a passage will appear.
I align them properly.
Gotta spin the stones, but for small hands. Flix, if you attempt this, because you are small, you can do this with advantage.
Oh, okay. What do I have to roll?
Sleight of hand, please.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
It kind
Excellent.
of just goes flick, 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 like an expert solving a Rubik's Cube.
In-
Put on the
Doll
wall.
hands, like a doll's hands.
An easy puzzle. The tumblers are loud.
They make it look larger, right?
I don't know what you're talking. Oh, fucking hell!
My door! Hold on. My door is...
Let me in!
My door is being a bitch. Unlock. You son of a bitch.
I mean, I don't even have a door icon there, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Free! Haha! And the passage opens.
Akashiba reaches out and touches Flix. Be extra careful going through there, yes?
As Saithius just paused.
God damn it!
Scythian just
What?
slams through.
This smells like where we've been before.
Your tree self was supposed to tell your elf self to be smarter. What happened?
I remember that we were here before.
Were we?
Yeah. I mean, look,
Oh.
like down that hallway is where the dogs are, and back this other way is bats, and then back that way is also bats.
Ha! I was right.
Okay, well, then I owe you an apology. I guess Theresa kept his word.
Oh, do people like
Oh, I
reset
doubt that that's
traps?
the case.
Is that a thing that I need to
What?
worry about?
Is what a thing?
The
I
door
mean-
slides shut.
Yes, some traps, I believe, do reset on occasion, and you can always set a new trap. So
Oh no. So I checked this room for traps.
Do you imagine that there are other secret passages around here we could exploit?
I think there are other
All
main
clear.
passages around here that we can exploit.
We're all good.
As Sai
I'm
confidently
pretty
marches
sure that-
through the hallway.
The
Well,
doors
I
were
am
over
certainly
here.
bringing up the rear for real this time, having learned my lesson temporarily. Don't get
Doubt.
used to it.
Doubt.
No. You make your
Well-
way back to the main chamber.
Now, be careful, Saithius.
What?
Be careful, stick close to the group. It's been a long time since we were here last. There could
Oh,
be
yeah,
guards
like
running around
10
again.
hours?
It doesn't
Oh.
appear to be anyone here, at least not yet.
Well, I
Well-
don't remember which door had which, but they all had their little mirror things of different numbers.
Flix,
Um,
you look around and the corpse of the Dreadwing is gone.
Although, our victim is no longer here. Somebody did some cleanup. Is there any, like, bits of blood or offal or anything leading in a direction that indicates where it was dragged to?
No, aside from the fence, or excuse me, the gate that you just came in from still being broken and twisted, there seems to be no sign of your battle with the bat.
Likely magically cleaned up.
Or thoroughly. We did spend a lot of time downstairs.
That's true.
Well, there's what? 4 doors in here? Is that correct? That were the mirror doors? 3.
I think it's just 3, and then the teleportation.
Well, I think she did that herself, but with the throne.
Oh,
Well,
sure.
Which way do you want to go? I see 3 doors in addition to the one that we,
What does this door look like, Christina?
That door on the front has 4 mirrored depressions.
Okay, this one looks like it needs maybe 4 rings. Over here.
That's more than we have.
Very good, Sai.
Oh, thank you.
How about this one?
That one also has 4.
Okay, both of these are fucked.
I thought they had different numbers.
Well, you know.
And that one has 2.
Well, I guess that's the answer to our question. Flix, would you like to do the honors?
all right. I would first like to investigate the door and make sure that it is not trapped. Can you give me... Actually, I want to take a look at this door and make sure there's no surprises waiting for us. Can you give me a hand?
Oh, sure.
Oh, everyone take your boss off. You're not boss anymore.
No bless!
But Nick has guidance.
All right.
How long does the house plus work, Christina?
Until I take it off.
18 investigation.
All right, Flix, you examine the ornate stone door that has two round depressions in them that are polished to look like mirrors. Aside from that, it has no visible key or handle or opening. But your proximity to the door seems to make the mirrors, the polished surface of the mirrors within the door, shimmer and reflect your face in both of their surfaces.
Interesting. Can I just open the door, or do I need to do something special with the rings?
Well, there are indentations. Perhaps you put the end of the ring in the indentations, like a key?
I'm going to try opening the door without doing that first, because it would be awkward with 4 of them, right? Every time they have to open the door, they have to slot all 4 rings? That's silly.
Well, imagine you just wear them, and then you just kind of stick it up, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'll try putting on the rings, and then just open the door.
All right. You put on the rings and you press your hand against the door. And you hear a smooth click. And the door will readily move aside for you, if you so desire.
I do. All right, everyone, ready to pile through?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, Sai, you first. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. As you open the door, it leads into another hallway. Give me one moment, please.
To drop all the monsters in it!
It's like all beholders. Oops, all beholders.
Oops.
Appropriate, because crunchberries do kind of look like beholders without the tentacles.
Oh my god, I never knew that I wanted D&D themed cereals as badly as I do now.
Little beholder, like marshmallows.
Oh my god, it'd be so awesome.
Changing the up a little bit.
The like grain part of the cereal though would have to be like rust monsters or something appropriately awful.
As you open the door, Flix, into this hallway, immediately to your left you hear the soft sound of running water, and you see a small stone fountain embedded within the door. Or, excuse me, within the wall. There are
Say a fountain in the door. There's
not
place
the
is
door. Sorry,
ridiculous.
it's the wall here. As you look to the right, there are multiple windows that seem to show a beautiful garden outside. The water in the fountain sparkles as it falls from a stone head that is shaped to look like a bat.
More bats. Well, in you go, Sai.
Yep. I seem to be frozen.
Oh, I'm
I'm
so sorry.
keeping-
Paused.
I'm keeping the door open for everyone else to pile through.
Investigate for traps.
Sure.
Ashmo waits a healthy distance behind.
Sai, you take a look around. Next to the small fountain of water seem to be small cubes of various sizes. They are hard to see through, but appear to be made of some densely colored glass.
Huh. He goes up and pokes it.
It teeters from side to side. It's about, I would say, 3 inches tall and 2 inches wide and a half an inch deep, with a small square lid. It appears to be some sort of potion bottle, although oddly shaped.
Sai tries to pick it up and then fill up the potion bottle with whatever liquid's coming out of the wall.
Okay. You open it up and Simon, make a perception check.
Hey, finally something I'm good at. Sort of.
Ooh.
Plus.
Ooh.
17.
You open the bottle, and the bottle.
Oh, there is no. Oh, you have separate blast. Sorry.
The bottle has liquid in it, and as you open it up, you are overwhelmed by the smell of plums, fruit, cherries, a slightly oaky odor, and something distinctly floral. This is perfume.
Oh. Well, I might need this for later. He pockets it.
I bet it's delicious.
It appears that most of the things on this fountain appear to be some sort of beauty accoutrements.
Oh, well, I don't need any more of that. Okay. Is this door locked? Can I tell?
This door is of a distinctly different style than the door that you just came through. It's a very rich mahogany, and appears to be very expensive. Its brass door handle, is exquisitely polished.
Thinking.
Ooh. Does it look locked?
1 second, my music changed, and I don't want this one. Bring back. Very good. Okay. Apologies. Ask your question one more time.
Does it look locked?
It does not.
Oh, everyone, I think I can open this door, and it looks fancy. We might want to be ready to enter together. Maybe in, like, appropriate order?
I don't know if I have. Do I have to stand here to keep this door open, Christina?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Well, we should all come through and we should close that door so it's not obvious where we've gone. If they don't have surveillance in here anyway.
Surveillance.
The smell of Saethius's open perfume bottle lingers within the room.
Does it smell like any other perfume that we've interacted with?
You can make me a wisdom save.
Maybe investigation.
Just straight wisdom.
All right.
Or like recalling a faint memory.
Okay.
But smell, I will allow with advantage.
Cool. I get half of my my proficiency bonus. That's the word to various checks. So let me. I'll roll this twice.
Okay.
And fair terrible each time. Nope, doesn't ring any bells.
The light floral smell is very pleasant, and the water that comes out of the fountain, pure and clear.
Well, everyone, be very quiet. I'm gonna try to open the door, but flick style.
Big
18
style.
on stealth.
Sneaky.
And I crack the door open. And then I crack it closed again.
All right, I will allow you to crack it open, and I will describe what you see for a moment. There are people in the next room. The tiled floor that you see before you is very clean, polished, and made of some exquisite colored marble that you've really never seen before. The entire interior is lavish. The furniture created with exquisite and rare woods. The drow that mull about here seem to be sipping drinks and discussing, well, who knows what amongst themselves. A worried-looking goblin holds a plate of drinks aloft for them as they converse in their fancy robes and, equally fancy dresses. They do not appear to see you as you open the door quietly, The door is extremely well oiled and does not make any sounds as you peer through. However, you can tell by the just by the initial looks of these drow as they are well kept and perhaps not suited for combat. That is what you see.
So I saw 3 loofs and a goblin. None of them look...
What is aloof?
Well, one's a loof, and then there's 3 of them, so there's 3 loofs.
I'm sorry, what? Are you referring to the drow because we could see over your head?
Oh, yes, them. They're weird drow, though. They don't look like they'd fight us.
Oh, I thought you said loops. Like, oh, there are loops
No,
there.
you're not wrong. He did more or less
an
say
F.
that, Akashaba.
Oh, I was hoping to get some loops.
But either way, I don't think I should go first in that room. It's very shiny.
You're literally a drow, Saithius.
Oh, right, so I can blend in, but I'm wearing wood armor and they're wearing fancy dresses.
Yeah, Sai does
that
look
makes
very fearsome.
That makes you fucking cooler.
Ah,
Full
you're
rank.
right.
That's not how that, I don't think that's how that works, right?
Shh,
What?
Flicks. Nope.
We got this. Okay, where are we trying to go? He
I
just
don't know.
slams the door open. Excuse me,
Do,
drow.
do you keep the door open or do you shut the door behind you?
Rain comes
No, I
up and
Yeah.
she'll close the door mostly, but just enough so we can watch what the fuck is going on because now Rain is excited.
I was sidle up. Rain, what are you doing?
The drow first takes one look at you, Saithius, and looks you up and down, wrinkles his nose in utter distaste, and says, and just scoffs, and turns away from you.
I try to imitate what he did.
You fart awkwardly.
See, that's what you look like when you do that. Anyway, you goblin servant, get over here, please.
What? No. Hey, no. He starts pulling you by the arm backwards. No. Nope, you are
No.
not dressed to be here. Nope. You get out.
Yes, you're right.
Get out.
I'm dressed
We-
to go speak to the priestess. Please take me there right now.
He pulls your arm closer to you. Listen to me very carefully. You seem to be a newcomer and you don't understand the proper way to go about things, but let me be very, very clear with you. He pulls you back very quietly.
I hold my
Yes.
grounds.
If you disturb the drow in this area, they are going to cause a ruckus. And
Well,
they
I'm
will
a
go
drow in this area, and I am disturbed.
Oh,
Take
and
me to the priestess.
And who are you?
That's not for you to worry about. You are a goblin servant.
The goblin's eyes narrow. You are a stranger. Where are your rings? Where is your... He looks you up and down.
I am not of their level, gesturing to the nobles. I don't carry the rings myself. I have my servant carry it.
The goblin puts 2 fingers to his mouth.
That's right. His servant carries it. What do you want, goblin?
Huh?
How dare you impede my master?
He
What is your
looks at
function
you.
here?
But I'm one of the major domos.
Oh, yes, of course, Major Domo. I can see by your dress that you're very important. And you're a
narrows his
Major Domo
eyes.
and you don't know who he is.
What?
How dare you?
What? Who are you?
You should already know that.
What? Flix, you can try and confuse the goblin servant.
With a deception check?
Yes.
And that was a 6, by the way. Of course.
Let me see your passes, please, he says through gritted teeth, or else I may have to escalate this.
These should be sufficient, I say, holding up the rings.
He looks at them. Looks at you.
And if that won't work, I sidle closer and put the point of, like, my crossbow materializes and I put the point under his chin. This will. Believe me, you don't want this problem. Can I try intimidation check?
Sure.
Much better.
Whoa. He says quietly,
I
fine.
don't have any quarrel with you. I strongly suggest you go into the other room. Very shortly, the people you work for won't be living any longer.
Do you have a death wish, fairy? You won't get very far in these halls looking like that.
Do you have any suggestions?
Akashiba
Perhaps we can arrange-
telepathically says, Flix, get the goblin out already.
The goblin
I
sweats
say-
a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm like, I gesture tersely into the other room with the crossbow. With us, now.
yeah.
As soon as Scythius clears
sorry.
as soon as Scythius gets by the noble, Akashiba's gonna trip a fireball. No, is he supposed to go this direction?
I don't know where he's
I don't know
going.
where Sai is
Yeah.
going without us.
Alright,
Well,
whatever.
you know what?
Well,
That's
the
fine.
goblin's with us in here, right? I can't see the goblin.
The goblin is with you, yeah.
Okay.
He's next to you.
Look, I'm
Okay.
going to level with you. Your employers are going to be ex-employers very soon.
He wrings his hands nervously.
It's just how it's going to be.
Akashiba casts a
We
level
don't-
6 fireball right here.
Oh
But
my
we
god!
don't- But we don't
Okay.
mean you any. Boom!
Boom!
As you're talking, just
Do they have disadvantage because they're all just fucking sipping their Mai Tais and completely oblivious?
Oh, give me just a moment, please.
1 second.
One moment.
Processing.
Processing.
Does this mean?
What?
This does mean everybody in this wing of the house is now aware that they're fucking adventurers. But you know what? It's worth it.
Yeah. Plus, Flix was very clear that we were gonna murder everyone in this house, and Akashiba took that literally.
And I took that personal.
I took that personally.
Meter B. Okay, this one makes it.
What a bitch. Fuck that guy.
This one does not make it.
Too aloof.
Too aloof. And the
It's
last
literally
one
in their name.
Are we the terrorists?
does not make
This
it.
one we are. Alright, normal damage. Oh my god, these rolls.
Ooh, that
Oh, we
is
need-
not good.
Can I use
Wow,
can I
that's
play
like
for
5
inspiration?
ones.
Like, is there any recourse? Can I call a professional attorney? Like,
Man, rolling inspiration to reroll that damage. Please let.
does someone have an inspiration die they just want to donate to me?
I will allow you to sacrifice a magical item to the Ascended if you want to reroll your damage die.
Wow.
All right, fuck it.
We've got some spares, right?
Yeah, we'll figure
Rain
this
has
out after.
Rain has a
This is
bunch of
happening.
trash. Yeah.
Yeah, this is happening. Come on.
One of the gloves of missile snaring.
Oh, but you get to take the better one.
Okay, fine. I guess.
We have 2 gloves of missile snaring.
Can I sacrifice another glove of missile snare?
Yes, yeah, fuck it, do it.
All right, come
Delete
on.
'em.
It's a level 6 spell. Let me have fun.
Oh
There
my
we go. That's
god,
better.
That's better. Okay,
Right.
Rain, both of those gloves of
That's
missile
at least,
snaring.
like fucking
Oh.
average.
I am,
rolls,
I am deleting from your inventory. One moment.
Okay, yeah, nuke them both.
They do not exist anymore as you tear them apart magically to fuel Akashiba's rage. Where are they on your
Get
thing?
mad.
Get
Rain just sits in
mad.
the back breaking shit.
They're in.
There,
towards
there
the
they
bottom
are.
of
I see
equipment.
them. I see them. Delete
Deletos.
and delete. And you
Hope
know,
nobody ever wanted to snare missiles.
and
I don't
with
even know
the
what that is.
sacrifice of the second magical item, as you pull apart its magical essence to fuel your own. This drow also fails his saving throw, and all of them in an instant are incinerated by the fire that consumes the room, as well as the accompanying extremely loud bang.
Akashima sees this and he's like, looks down at his hands, looks up at the ashes. I maybe have questions about what I've done. He looks back as you're all like, assuming I'm laughing in character. He looks back. No, normally like they survive.
No, it's not laughing in character, but that's amazing.
But he like looks back as he says, he's like, normally don't they kind of survive when I do this?
They're like just like carbonized, and then just everything dies down. Just like a breeze comes through the window, and they're just all turned into ash.
They're just gone.
It looks like you were punching down in this case a little bit there, Akashima.
Yeah,
anyway,
I kind of.
As I was saying, he keeps trying to return to his conversation with the goblin. He's probably now like, what the fuck?
Can I real quick? Like, he looks up after he explains that he's confused by this, and he looks back to where the drow were, and he goes, honestly, my expectations were a lot higher.
The goblin is now sweating and shaking as he looks where the remains of the nobles were. Well,
as you can see, the social order around here is no longer what it was. Right? You're following me on this?
Right.
Okay.
Crystal clear.
No.
You are not our enemy. Clear?
Yeah, clear.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Good. So, you were saying something about progressing through this place. Before we were interrupted by everyone being incinerated in the next room.
Well, yeah, this is the nobles area. Everybody that comes in here is, well, how would you say, down to party. But everybody's here in this area is going to be dressed to the nines. You guys are going to stick out like sore thumbs. I don't know what you want in here, and, frankly, I don't care, but...
Well, realistically... We are... What's the name of the woman we're looking for?
Laurel H'Amaki.
We're looking for Laurel H'Amaki. She has something that we need. And she, instead of giving it to us, peacefully, as requested, she sicked some sort of bat on us. And then I found bats in your household that specialize in killing fae, which has not left me in, shall we say, a merciful mood.
Oh, well, if you're trying to get to Laurel, he points back to the main room. You gotta go through there, but she only lets her most trusted advisors through those doors.
I waggle my fingers, which is why we need another one of these rings. Who holds the ring in this wing?
Well, you'll probably find somebody holding one, in the ballroom.
You don't know anyone specific. You're the major domo. Come on.
He sighs. There's currently a party going on. Listen, I'm just a little nervous, all right?
So relax, take a breath.
Whew.
I am not going to kill you unless you give me a compelling reason to do so. Do you understand?
Right. Okay. There's 3 separate H'Amaki nobles here. Right now being entertained by a lot of guests. And we've got people flowing in and out of this place who are just here for the ball, you see. But, 1 second, I actually have to look at the NPC's name. Scrolling. Apparently our game has a lot of NPCs so far, guys. Did you know this?
Stop. I'd heard.
Because 1 second. Sai, don't you go anywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming I'm frozen basically when the fireball hit, which is why I was trying to keep the door closed. I did stealth right before the fireball went off, though, if that factors into anything.
There's 3 separate... There's 3 different H'Amaki nobles right now being entertained in the ballroom. Okay, but one is gonna have one of the rings you're looking for, and that's Perdita. Perdita H'Amaki.
Excellent. What does she look like?
She's
so I don't, murder the wrong person. Although it doesn't appear as though my companions are being too discriminating, he says, like glancing over his shoulder.
She... well... 1 second. She loves the decadence of the ball. She's probably gonna have one of the more, regal outfits. She tends to like big collared dresses. And she's he like makes a gesture. She looks like she has gone to a significant amount of parties.
Oh, all right. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'll go with it. Hair color, eye color.
She's built like a bugbear.
Oh, but she's Drow.
Yeah, she's just...
Very unusually tall, long limbs, muscular.
She's just very big and kind of scary, to be honest.
Well, hopefully not scarier than I am, but I suppose we'll find out.
She's kind of physically imposing, so she, uses that to her advantage when she dresses up. She kind of sticks out.
Hey, buck up. Look, the Drow might be, a temporary thing around here. Perhaps this could be a house that belongs to goblins.
Looks
And
around.
with your knowledge of protocol and whatnot.
He looks at the fire. Well, well, if you don't let me put that out, there probably won't be much of a house left, sir.
Oh, by all means. What's your name?
If you just call me Major Domo, please. I'm
Christina,
not
I want
for...
to know his name. I want to know the name of his dog, his family, his
No.
mother's maiden name.
No, this is not a good time for introductions. Perhaps
All right,
we
Major
save
Domo.
that
I
for
shake
after.
his hand a little too heartily.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
Flix.
Possible deniability.
I'm sure that we'll be...
Is it too soon for introductions, Major Domo?
It is too soon, executives.
All right, so soon things will change, and perhaps we'll have a reason to do business again in the future. I nod smartly at him and zip off to head to the others. I update them on what I learned from the goblin via the link.
Right, or maybe I won't have a house to Major Domo for anymore.
That's most certainly true.
No, Akashima's putting goblins out of work.
But you
I
didn't
mean-
kill him.
Yeah.
You didn't carbonize him,
Well, I mean,
reduce him to
Akashima's not gonna roast one of the homies. Come on.
Rain, will you help me put this fire out?
I think we have more important things, like, murdering all the Drow.
Yes, but there are people that might need this architecture for their livelihoods after we're done here.
core
I'll
of it's
pause
stone.
for you guys. Meanwhile, Saethius has barged into another room. Saethius, as you barge into this fancier
quietly.
room.
You
And
did
shut the
not
door.
barge quietly.
There is
What?
Oh,
I
you rolled
most
stealth.
certainly did. I snuck into the door right before the fireball went off. And then
Oh,
closed
you
the door
did?
again.
24.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put you actually right here. As you sneak in and close the door behind you, we will see if the drow in the room notice you. One moment. That one does not. All right, Sai. Your breath possibly catches in your throat briefly as there is a resounding sound of a fireball coming from the hallway behind you, followed by a brief but pained shriek of people burning, incinerating. Or maybe that was just the sound of the fireball hitting its target. You're not sure. But both of the drow in this room, who are wearing fanciful collared cloaks and silken robes, look up from whatever they're doing and glance at each other. They say in the drow language, "Did you hear that? What are they doing out there?"
Do they have rings on?
You can make me a perception check. You can't tell from that distance. One has his hands away from you, the cloak covering. The other one appears to have his fingers curled as he is working on something up close.
And is this one of the mirrors that we saw in the basement? Or similar?
That is a large mirror, but it does not look like the ones in the basement. It's a little bit slimmer, and not carved with intricate runes.
Sai's gonna sneak forward slightly, but say over the link. There's two Drow Highborn in here. They're not aloof. They look like they're doing very important work. They've got desks and carpets and scimitars and hands on the desk. Rain, I don't know what to do.
One of them
Leave.
looks at you. What?
Oh,
Who are you?
Hi.
What? Get out of here.
No. You are going to come talk to my friends. They have some very important questions for all of the drow of this house.
Why is this
myself
one
included, of course.
speaking? I don't know.
what?
His lips flap and he's annoying me. They seem
tries
to be
again, Druidic.
mildly annoying you. Being annoyed by you. He seems to be making demands.
But they're for your own good.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Yeah, so I was trying to convince them to go out in the hall because it'll be good for their good.
Good for their good.
They look at each other. Oh. Oh. You. He wags his finger at the other drow. You did remember. The other one seems to blush. Well, of course I would never forget your moon day.
No, this is gonna be very sad for them.
Oh no.
Did you get the same cake that you got last moon day? I definitely loved that one. It's like, oh yes, but it's a little bit early, but we can go for it. All right. Enough with the. Oh yes, we've got very serious matters to attend to. Yes, let's go enjoy the serious matter.
Oh, these poor gay drow.
Oh, you can. I'm so looking forward to that sweet mooncake.
On the link. Heads up, 2 drow highborn are coming through looking for cake, and I didn't bake any yet.
Akashima moves to the side of the door and like holds up his mace.
Basically same.
Killing spree.
He puts his hands over his partner's eyes. Okay. Oh yes, I love this part. I love this part. Yes, surprise me. Surprise
So they're
me.
expecting cake?
Are we the baddies?
We're the baddies.
He's like, okay, go on.
I mean,
go.
these are people that wanted to do fairy genocide.
Gosh,
So
so-
Flex is
okay.
like ready to murder.
Held
Like, he's-
action. Held action. Akashima is going to bonk the first drow that comes out this door.
Yeah, held action. I'm gonna shoot them in the neck.
Oh my god, you guys are the monsters. Okay.
I mean, look, they have fey-eating bats in here. Just because they're like temporarily pleasant Nazis doesn't mean that they're not
Look.
Nazis. They're still gonna go down.
Christina, this is the find out phase.
Christina, you literally had 30 hit point bats like chomping on like fucking termites downstairs. How are we supposed? There's 50-50 of these guys were just like, you know, having a good time or fucking
Plausible
secret ninja
deniability.
Nazis.
God.
That was in the other wing of the house. It's totally different.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, those are
I'm
the
sorry,
right
I
wing.
That's how
know.
it works. They are complicit.
Yeah,
They're
I would point out that
collaborators.
they're the left wing drow, and if we're on the right wing, they're only gonna get worse.
Oh. All right, let's open this door. Let's let the fucking war
all
queens
right,
dance.
all right.
The drow are supposed to go first.
No, he's like, no, go on, get everything ready. And oh yes, and we had some music ready. Can you make sure that's prepared as well? I know it's a little early, but strike up the band.
Oh, they are aware. They're awaiting you.
Oh, fantastic.
And over the link, Flix, start playing some music.
All right.
Play the Reigns of Castamere.
I mean, I can play something worse than that.
Bless the rains down in Castamere.
I'll play something.
Oh, we can do
Oh,
no.
they are the pipes of haunting. So like, what I'm playing sounds eerie as fuck. It is not entertaining. It's terrifying.
They might be into it though. You don't know.
Yeah, well,
Oh, is that the hit single
I start
by
playing
Ricky?
some Exotica.
Is this black metal band?
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, they're just warming up. It's okay.
Oh, it's a little funky, but... All right, here we go. All right, after you. Oh, I can practically taste it.
Oh no.
Da 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 da. Hey guys, what's going on?
Do I get advantage on this, Christina?
I mean, you're flanking.
You are
Yeah, we're
flanking.
Okay, here we go.
So,
Oh my, okay, you hit?
Okay. Blessed strikes.
Oh god!
We are definitely the baddies, but
Okay,
Can't be-
so as this first one comes in, Akashiba just fucking swings the mace in an arc through his chest and just slams him in the mouth with the mace.
this is horrible. Why is this so bad?
And
I feel
as
so
the
guilty.
mace hits
They're
him-
Fey-hating monsters, but I still feel so bad.
As the mace hits his face, it glows with divine righteous fury.
And he fucking dies. His head caves in as he was not expecting this. His eyes closed by his partner behind him. His partner, not expecting this, was like, he's smiling as his partner's brains are now splattered all
hang on,
over
hang on.
his face.
Okay,
Flicks
I'm
also-
very
Flicks
uncomfortable
No,
with
this is
whole
terrible.
process. This is awful. Like,
Flicks
it's
also
funny,
had
but
to
it also
help-
makes me generally feel bad. Yeah, I shoot the guy that's still standing
yeah,
in the neck.
yeah. To put him out of his misery quickly.
Yeah, quickly.
Like, so don't miss.
Notably, Rain did not hold an attack.
Okay, you hit. Mm-hmm. The sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh, Akashiba, also, you forgot to add your bugbear first round attack bonus.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
2d6 damage.
So it's another 2d6 because you got bugbear surprise. Which you've literally never used, sir.
Wow.
Well, he is just actually just dead.
17 damage.
All right. The two drow are killed simultaneously by
Okay, that's
Akashiba.
better. At least
makes
one
it
doesn't have to
better.
see their partner
Yeah.
die horribly in front of
We're
them.
not the
That's
bad
true.
guys. This is fine.
We're still the bad guys, but
We're the bad guys.
They slump to the ground.
That was kind of grim, actually.
Akashiba looks over to you with like the blood spatter on his face. How do you figure?
I mean, I'm not used to things just their heads just caving in immediately. That's well, okay. Let's shove them back in the room and clean this shit up. Rain starts prestidigitating the blood stains off of the fucking.
Wait, you're worried about the
floor.
bloodstains? The room's still on fire, Ren.
There's
I
some.
thought that was your goblin friend was taking care of that or some shit.
Oh, Saethius, go get some more.
Oh yeah, the goblin is like furiously like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, Sai, don't.
No,
You
everybody
sure?
has to
There's
stop.
one right there.
No,
There is a
stop.
noble cowering in the corner. Ah! Hey, no,
Wait,
no.
Saethius.
No. We won't hurt this one. We just need to ask questions.
No, bring him over here. Bring
Yes,
him over.
Don't make any promises you can't
Right.
keep, Sai.
Akashiba's like twirling the mace.
You, come with us. And he tries to speak that in like really bad Elvish.
He gets up and goes with you.
Okay, so.
No, in this room. Oh, don't
maybe-
worry about those bodies there. Just step over them unless you want to be like them.
He looks at the bodies.
Are you a
Come on,
member of House
go.
H'Amaki?
Yes.
I give a meaningful look at Akashiba.
Akashiba kind of like looks back, eyebrows raised, and kind of shrugs.
I take it that this is kind of Flix's vampire thing. Like Akashiba has the vampires, Flix now has, well, these people. So,
Why are you employing fading bats? He yells.
Okay, everybody,
what?
calm.
Akashiba, let's bring him in the room before you do the yelling.
Well, no, can we just not look? Honestly, and in your heads, if we're just gonna kill him, just fucking kill him. We know who we're after. Let's go fucking find them and murder them.
Akashibo kind of pauses a moment and then swings the mace.
Oh God! Okay.
That is horrible, but it's so comedically appropriate.
It's
Just
flanking.
like Gallagher him.
Oh, 15 hits.
Okay. And Blessed Strikes.
This is also another first strike.
Yep, first strike, so plus 2d6.
And first strike, yep.
I don't want to
Actually,
laugh at this. I really don't, but it's so funny.
21. You hit him square in the chest, and you hear a resounding crack as you break multiple ribs. He slumps to the ground, and you hear his impending death rattle. He's not dead.
He's not dead?
Nope.
Oh, that's terrible. Flix gives him a coup de grace quickly so that he doesn't have to suffer.
Okay.
It's one thing to achieve vengeance, it's another to make them suffer unnecessarily.
He looks over. At
Oh, we were
Blix.
just asking questions.
No, did you not hear? He look. It's Akashiba is gesturing and talking with his mace, and he's looking at Scythes. Did you not hear Flix? They have employed these Fey hunting bats, so everyone here has to die.
Oh, I didn't. I was
Flix looks
arranging
up
a
and
party when
nods
you were
vigorously.
talking about that.
It's presuming that they're members of House H'Amaki, of course.
Yeah, and presumably.
Which, on reflection, perhaps those out here weren't?
Yeah, actually, that's kind of.
I think anybody who's made it through here, they needed the rings. I'm sure they're part of House H'Amaki.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I think these are the
What we're
bougie
doing
types.
is morally reprehensible. But
The goblin
deeply
looks around the
satisfying.
side of the pillar. He holds up a finger. Actually,
What? Akashiba says in Goblin. Actually, what?
well, people that come in here have the rings, but that just means they have permission from House H'Amaki. They're not all H'Amakis here. You're gonna find drow from all sorts of houses here, and I'm pretty sure everybody here, he points, except for that guy you just domed, was not of House H'Amaki.
Oh, but
Well,
that's
including the
personal.
ones sitting at the desks. Why would they have been here if they weren't of House
Oh,
H'Amaki?
well, not those guys. Those
Sorry,
guys are
Akashiba,
House
though.
H'Amaki. But
And Akashiba holds up a paw, but they probably were involved in the bat stuff, right? With the bats that were hunting Fae. That's probably safe to assume.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
They're close
Alright,
personal allies if they have access to whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
They're all
Akashiba-
they're all shitty nobles who are leeching off of this society. They're gonna die one way or the other.
Akashiba pulls out 50 gold pieces and extends his paw towards the goblin. Look, take these, get out of here, go find better work, just don't hang around here tonight.
The goblin looks at it, he puts his hands on it, and he pushes the gold back to you. You know what? Why don't you keep it? You just made a lot of enemies. You might need it more than me.
Alright, okay, well, I tried. Whatever happens, happens.
Alright, so we have who are we after now? Some high-collared fucking noblewoman.
That would appear to be the case. Large, muscular, much taller than normal.
Perfect.
Oh.
So probably in here.
Before we
Side.
go much further, we should check this room to see if there's anything of rings.
Well, we know where one ring is. Is that a fucking hand sitting in a jar?
Yeah, I said it was weird.
Okay. Well, you didn't specify how weird, but to be clear, we did just detonate a fucking fireball in the hallway. Let's not fuck around in here. If we're gonna kill
okay.
her, we need to go kill her.
So we'll come back for this?
Sure.
Or what? The hand in the jar?
No, I mean, there's other stuff on the ground and around. I don't know. Usually you guys find the cool stuff.
Yes, but we have something to do, real, before she, gets away, because she heard a fireball down the hall.
I mean, she might come to investigate, actually.
It's
So,
also possible, but
Something
maybe
troubled
we
me about what you said, Major Demo. You said that that furry one back there just made a lot of enemies. Well, I mean, enemies require witnesses, right? And surely there were no witnesses here.
He looks to the left, looks to the right, looks to the
I don't
left, looks
see
to
any.
the right.
Do you see any witnesses?
Nope, nope,
Oh, good.
nope, not a one.
I
Yeah,
give
that's
him a
gonna bite
saucy
us in
wink.
the ass later.
Not a
Why can't I move?
single...
Oh, we're paused.
Yep. Sorry, you guys. I was on flicks. So I didn't want you guys moving too far ahead.
Do you want to roll for that, or was that just?
No. He is backing up very slowly. You all look through the arch that leads.
We are absolutely the bad guys. This is great.
That leads to the next room. I'm going to pause it as I describe the room real quick. A variety of people mill about in here. The room is lined wall to wall with books. Another servant mills about, offering drinks to those that linger in here. Those that sit in the chairs around this large study or library are all reading. The room is relatively quiet otherwise. There is a robed drow that seems to be more of an official figure. And he is reshelving the books that some of these drow have left on the tables.
Alright, are we gonna murder them all in here, or are we just gonna walk through into the ballroom?
I was just going to walk through. Sai just very purposely walks up to the noble with the robes on, like stands next to him. Like, hey, it looks like you're good at putting things away in the right spot. Could you point me to a lady that has
he presses
a
his
ring?
finger to his lips. Shh.
Saithius,
Oh,
come
right,
here.
It's a library.
Saithius, just fucking come over here. Stop making a fucking scene.
I didn't ask my question yet.
Don't need to ask a question. We're just looking for the ballroom.
That's a question.
There are doors. Open the door.
Okay.
He looks over. No, you can't go in there, he says quietly.
What about in here?
Akashima looks at Flix, just kind of like looking
I look at him.
Flix.
I look at him and I just say, "Did you know about the bats?"
He looks at you. What?
The bats in the other wing. Did you know about them? What they do? What they're trained for?
What do you mean the steeds? In the stables?
I know the Fey Hunters.
He looks at confused. I'm sorry, young man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I investigate if he's lying?
Yeah,
guess-
yeah. Make me an
got it.
insight check.
Flix just did.
Ooh, very good. All right, 1 second.
He does look like he's got a fucking cloak on.
The edge of his lips curl just slightly, or perhaps it is the slight discoloration of his ears. But he knows what goes on in that other wing. As he gives you, of the Fae, a very knowing look up and down.
Mm-hmm. We
Justice?
have business in this room before we move on.
He
I say in the through the link.
Akashima nods.
Should I finish it?
Are we killing him? Is that... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that a yes?
Oh, it's most troubling. You should hear all about it. Where is he anyway? I'd like all my stuff is not loading up properly. Let me refresh because it might be important.
Yeah, you should refresh.
If you're gonna be on the other side of him, then we can make this quick.
Maybe you can make it quick.
Oh wow, like bad things happened when I tried to refresh.
Gosh,
What do
but
you-
make sure none of the others leave, unless you want them to.
Yeah, I don't even know how many people are in this room.
Akashima stands over here doing like the thing with his mace that people do with like baseball bats.
Like a slap, slap, slap.
Yeah, just kind of watching them.
Flix, there's 3 Drow nobles, the little weak guys, 1 goblin servant in the middle, and then this robed guy that has no name. But
I'm
a
still
very
logging
bright
in.
green potion on his belt.
Actually, while Flix is doing that, I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to go to the restroom, and yeah, I will be right back. Hang tight.
Okay.
You can just tell in Akashma's eyes, like, this is why he came to Maginux.
To fucking murder everyone?
I mean, Akashma... So, okay, from my perspective...
This is pod racing.
Pretty much. But from my perspective, like, Akashma's been, like, seeing, like, bad people all around this stupid fucking city he doesn't want to be in, and everyone's like, no, Akashma, we can't do it, blah, 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 blah. So when Flix is finally just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna murder everyone involved, Akashma's like, finally! Rampage!
Yeah, Flix is absolutely on a rampage, like,
Yeah, great.
an unreasoning spree of righteous retribution.
About time.
Yeah, Flix, just give Scythes advantage, and then it should be good.
Be all over.
Unless this is like an actual enemy, and then who knows?
Oh, he's probably a dangerous wizard, honestly. We're about to find out.
Do we want to interrogate any of them?
No, we're just looking for the ballroom. We're just gonna keep going through doors until we find it, and I guess we're gonna keep murdering rooms full of questionably innocent people. It's fine. Like, they're evil nobles who exist off of the
Yeah.
the lower classes and manipulate them through their dreams and other kinds of weird shit. Like,
Yep.
Just because they're squishy doesn't mean they're not fucking evil.
I just hope we get to start a goblin union and actually like make a good house at the outcome of this.
We're gonna have to like start some like serious fucking mental health counseling for the goblins of this place before we can talk about unionization.
I think we're gonna have to like probably just leave after, like leave the city. All of our faces are gonna be on wanted posters.
Look, Rain has been wanted in this city for like a month now. It's fucking fine.
Oh yeah, we're like
Only
the
been, like, a
worst. We're like the worst criminals here.
Like
We're
like
the worst
getting to
criminals
the point-
Maginox has ever seen.
We're getting to the point in Elder Scrolls where you get the message about like your actions are severing the threads of destiny. Like you need to fucking quit. It's fine. This is what justice looks like.
I
don't
mean,
know. Maybe vengeance. I don't know.
ordinarily Flix would not be doing this, but he
Yeah.
is super
Yeah.
fucked up by having come that close to his thread of immortality being severed. And the
Yeah.
fact that something was created specifically to kill his people, he's not having anything.
And also, it's probably
Yeah.
still the bloodlust for being a T-Rex.
There's probably a little bit of that too.
Look, Akashma's not doing this just because he wants to indiscriminately murder. He's just standing up for his boy.
Is that the reason?
Yeah. This is, I mean, come on. It's your boy Akashma here. That same lovable cleric you met who wanted to help in the hunt. It's fine. Nothing has changed.
Wasn't he a
things have changed.
pacifist?
Yeah, he basically still is.
1, 2, 3 things have changed.
Yeah, so like
Just an
maybe a few
arson,
things-
and you know.
Yeah, and maybe someday people are gonna regret what they had Akashma do, and that's fine. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Like, as a player, I have moral concerns with what's happening, but that's okay. Because Flix is much more morally flexible than I am.
Okay, so as a human, yeah, this is fucked up. But as a person who watched The Kingsman a lot of times and like really wanted to have a murder scene with like
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stalk through a house and murder all the
Oh,
rich people
yeah.
in it. I got you.
like Trevor just being like, oh yeah, they're coming, and Akashma just like immediately bolting to the wall and holding up his mace in front of the door is so fucking good.
I mean, like, we've been pretty Paragon for a lot of this, this playthrough. We can get a little bit of Renegade in here. It's fine.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, these
Fantasy
people-
role-playing game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Christina, I think we're just, Flix is preparing to murder, so I
Oh.
think that's where we're at.
All right,
Are
we're
you
about
back? Are
to
you
Yeah.
back, Flix?
about
No,
to
that's
initiate.
with faux concern on his face, Flix approaches. Oh, you should have seen it. They're monstrous and trained to attack bloodthirstily anyone of Fey ancestry. How can you tolerate such a thing happening in your house?
Jesus, that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, as the Flix is doing his monologue, Sai stabs from behind.
All right, one
Why
moment,
does
please.
all of your things have 21d4?
Oh no!
I mean, it seems reasonable to me, right?
Give me a second.
Why
Just
is?
subtract 56 from that. That's still a 30.
Hold on, let me look at why you're being weird.
Is it your bless?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
cats-
it might be.
Yeah, cats are being weird. I will be back as soon as possible.
Is it the bless? Wait, it's gone now. What did you do?
I did it manually
Oh.
versus clicking the thing. Yeah, we could try turning off the special bless, and I can just add the.
Hold on.
That one. Let me try it. Oh, you
Oh,
added
we
it
did it
back.
at the same time. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Okay. No.
I didn't do it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so nothing,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do an attack. There we go.
It is
So it was
the
nice.
bless.
Okay,
It's
so
a
let me just do
really
one.
good bless.
Let
Okay.
me try it again. Yeah, this should be good. So this is real.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Of course, that's the real one.
Mm-hmm. Of
Yep.
course.
Yep. So for damage with critical, 26 medley damage.
All right, hold on just a moment. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative before we're gonna go crazy with all the damage and the rolling and the surprise attacks.
With the bippin' and the
And with the
boppin'.
bippity-bo-bity-bo. Roll initiative.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh boy.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
That
Wow, we all
Literally
rolled dog
can't be
shit for
right.
initiative.
wow. What?
I mean, we kind of deserve it.
I mean, we got a surprise round anyway, I presume.
I think like everybody rolled terribly.
I mean, Sai just attacked, so
I assure you, no one in this room is surprised. 1 second. I need to move the shield guardian. Wow, that's some pretty awful initiative, Flix.
It is abominable.
everybody rolled crappy, even all like most of the NPCs. Damn. Rain has not rolled above a 3 for initiative in this entire dungeon, except the one time I rolled a natural 20 and Christina took it away.
Have you considered getting good?
Wow, that's incredibly rude. The nobles that are sitting around the room reading are looking up at this altercation because you guys are the only ones talking in the room, and one appears to be readying a weapon. Blix, you're up.
Oh, they're complicit. Wait, so does that mean my attack didn't go off?
Stop
No, it
resisting.
did.
Yeah, you-
That's why
you
we're
have-
rolling initiative.
I didn't finish it though.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm looking.
No, you only made the one attack, you mean.
Yeah, for the multi-attack that always triggers when I do an attack action.
26, sorry, 20 damage. Sai, you can finish, sorry, you can finish your round.
Okay, cool. I was very confused. Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. An extra 14 damage. Oh, and it's missing, that should actually be an extra 10 overall. It's missing the dexterity
Yeah.
bonus. So 5 and 5 is another 10.
Wait, it's missing your dex bonus?
Yep.
Again?
Actually, it's missing...
It's missing the damage
Plus
bonus
2 as
from
well.
the magic, so it gets...
It should be 14 more damage total.
Yeah.
Plus 2 for the sword, plus 5 for the dex, so 7 for each
Times
attack.
2.
Hold on, let me see what's wrong with Psy. Melee damage plus prof. Range damage. Hold on, I'm just looking at this ship. I'm hoping this recent update didn't completely break your weapons. Edit item. So what is it missing as well? For
it's
damage?
missing the proficiency and it's missing the +2 for the magical weapon. Or not proficiency, sorry, the dexterity modifier.
Okay.
So it should be +14 total.
Weapon damage formula. Okay, let me just. I do have to add this separately. Okay, plus proficiency plus your dex mod. Does it also need to add the +2 for the weapon itself?
Yes, not. It shouldn't add the proficiency. It should just add the dex mod and the +2 for the weapon.
Okay.
And then the 3d8 is the damage types.
Okay. Did not work. Oh no, I broke it! Did I break it? I did break it.
That works.
Plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why there's a +0 in there, but it's better than the damage numbers not being on there.
Okay. I fixed it!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you already take all the damage?
He didn't. Well, he took what you had told me before, like all of that.
Okay, so the 26 plus the something else plus the 14.
26 plus 14 plus 14.
Everything that you have rolled so far, he has taken. I have
Okay,
anything that
cool.
I have rolled, I have not applied.
Awesome.
All right, Flix, you're up after Psy's flurry of his first round of sneak attacking. The librarian does not fall.
Did you want to make an insight check? So?
It's your turn,
I didn't
Flix.
think I would get a chance to with the
okay.
surprise.
Yeah, you don't get an attack and a insight check on a surprise round.
All right.
20 hits.
Deals 31 damage.
Ooh, lad. Okay. $20 hits.
23 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
18.
18 hits.
24 damage. So, do you want me to calculate that all up for you? Or
No, I was doing it one by one. Flix, does that end your round?
No. Is 11 enough to see his hit point bar?
It is not.
All right.
Flix, does that end your round?
It does.
Right.
That was a good chunk of damage. I'm surprised this guy's
Looks
still
like-
standing.
This is a real one.
It looks like this is a real
This guy's
one.
a real one.
Your smirk betrays your lies.
He chuckles nonchalantly, and he misty steps. Oops, I actually didn't mean to link that. Move. Boop. and he teleports 30 feet to a place he can see. All of these places are very bad.
That is accurate.
He is gonna go here. He begins to speak a strange tongue. He begins twisting words of a spell quickly together. He can cast 2 spells a turn as long as the second spell is a lower spell level than the first. And he is going to... What is he going to do?
So it has to be level 1?
Correct.
Correct.
Gotcha.
That's actually a cool ability. That should be a class ability. Actually, it'd probably be really broken as a class ability if I could.
He points at Flix and casts Command. Commanding him to grovel.
Alright.
Flix, make me a wisdom saving throw. You fail. You fall to the ground.
And on my turn, I will grovel.
Yes, you will grovel, and then you will become prone on your turn, and then end your turn.
Right. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't even drop down until then. But we'll put a pin in that.
Saethius, you're up.
Cool. We're gonna try to insight the main guy. With bless, if you need it. For a health bar.
All right, very good. Oops. Bugging out a little bit. I have to bring him up again. Hop out. Help. Why are you being like this, Foundry? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. He is hurt.
He's pretty hurt. All right. Can I tell if this person has a weapon?
They do.
Okay, we're walking up to that guy and stab.
Ah!
We come in. We're actually gonna do a fainting attack here. Actually, no, that seems excessive. We're pretending to faint, but really we're just gonna stab. Does 23 hit?
Sure does.
Does 23 damage?
Ooh, okay. Saethius, you step forward. And you immediately slay this Drow noble, who looks like they were about to ready a weapon at you, and you stab them swiftly and painlessly through the heart.
I didn't mean to, but I think we meant to.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? I didn't mean to.
Going to
Light accidental murder. It's fine. It's fine.
try to use my hand crossbow on this bad dude.
All right, let's see it.
It's 23 hit
Sure does.
for very little damage. For 15 damage. Wait, how?
Because you have lots of decks.
Oh,
Who are you shooting, Sai? Sorry,
Wait.
apologies.
the main guy.
Main guy, okay. 15?
But
Is that
I don't
incorrect?
get how it does that much damage. It should just be the roll plus 5. I don't know where the plus 4 is coming from.
Let me look at you.
I mean, I'll take it, but
It is adding your ranged weapon damage. It's adding your proficiency bonus to your ranged weapon damage.
is it supposed to
it
do
shouldn't-
that?
It shouldn't do that.
So I'm gonna delete
Right.
that.
You still max the damage out though.
Yeah.
For what
Yeah,
you're
it's,
supposed
still,
to be.
it's 11 piercing damage.
All right, 11 piercing.
And yeah, that's gonna be Sai's turn. I just wanted to ask a question.
Sai, at the end of your round, the lore keeper does a paragon action And he pulls a wand from the folds of his robes. This man paragons with wands. He points it at Saithius. And casts a spell of paralysis upon the drow. Traitor, I will capture you for House H'Amaki, and we will take the secrets from your head. So make me a DC 15 con saving throw.
Oh, I don't think I really have any secrets.
Very good. The thin blue line dissipates against your armor. The lore keeper frowns and begins wrestling with another wand on his belt.
Oh, yeah, show us another one. I'm going to look forward to pulling those off of your corpse.
This drow walks forward to Akashaba, a short sword in hand. Ah! I'm assuming
Akashba just kind of like dodges, like he just like steps to the side and shakes his head. You don't want to do this.
He takes a step back, clearly overestimating his own ability. Rain, you're up.
I think we're going to we'll activate Blade Song. And with that speed, we will zip right here. And we will attack him. As a 28 hit.
Woo, sure does.
For 21 psychic.
Oh, okay.
Does an 18 hit.
It does.
For 23 psychic.
Holy lord.
This guy's pretty chunky for a wizard.
And that is Rain's turn.
All right. Rain, at the end of your round, he pulls another wand from his belt and points it at you, Rain. But he does not know what he is doing. 1 second. I guess Wand of Fear! Trying to fear both you and Akashaba as well as his drow friends with a blast of necrotic negative energy. Rain, I am assuming you are immune to fear.
Rain is immune to fear, and Akashaba has advantage against it because he is within 30 feet of Rain.
Akashaba,
Yeah.
make me a DC 15 as a...
Done.
Done! Both of you leave this place now. He points the wand at your nose, and nothing happens, Rain. Akashaba in the back, like, huh?
What?
The two drow are also going to save. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah! Yes, sir! Akashaba, you're up.
Alright, Akashaba is going to cast Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. So everything within 30 feet. Needs to roll a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, except Rain.
Oh, what about the goblin servant?
Akashaba and his bloodlust is not paying attention.
He's not hostile.
Okay, then it wouldn't hit him. Yeah. The light knows. I trust the light to handle this, though.
Like,
That's what he pays the light
God.
for.
Yeah.
All right, who do you want to start with, Akashaba?
Let's start with this, the weekend-looking motherfucker.
All right, we'll start with the weekend over here. Can he feel his face? Yeah,
apparently.
he do.
He's feared. Does he make those a disadvantage while he's feared?
Let's see. Is he
should, yeah.
Or is that
feared?
only...
He flees as with the command spell, so...
Oh, it's not actual fear.
Yeah, so it's not actual fear. So he does make it. Who's next, Akashaba?
it says become frightened of you for 1 minute.
This
Someone
the
mentioned they were
weekend
gonna
looking
fight.
motherfucker.
All right, we're good with that guy.
Why does everyone look like the weekend here?
Wow.
All right, I guess the minions are going to be slamming their saves today. Next.
Okay. Yeah, fine. This guy.
Con saving throw. Let's go.
Hey, you got the one that
fails.
mattered.
There we go.
All right. So yeah, it's gonna be 26 to him, and then 13 to these two.
Ow! Ah! The light! It burns us! Why do you bring the accursed light in here? Oh, Akasha, oh yeah, and the goblin servant, he just falls to his knees. No, please spare me!
That's fair.
Servant of the light, no! I didn't do anything!
Akashba looks over. You're fine. Okay. So yeah. This guy is going to. Let's see. What is the? This is doable, right? Yeah. So, the guardian is gonna go 20 feet over here, next to Rain, and is going to slash at the bad man.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a okay. Great. Normal. There's a 19. Yep, 19 hits.
19 hits.
13.
Ooh. Shield Guardian is gonna come in with another kill, Akashaba.
Dude, the KSs tonight. Yeah, he sees what's going on and he actually just like walks up, like goes right past Rain, and like holds up an Orisa halt hand.
Stop resisting.
I got this, citizen.
Stop
I got
resisting.
this. Yeah. And yeah, he's just going to proceed to like stab the wizard wand dude right through the belly and just impale him into the wall.
The wand he was holding in his hand clatters to the ground, dissolving into sawdust.
No! I lit so many cool wands from his body! At least, Flix never has to grovel. That's very important.
You are fools to come here.
The
Guardian
guardian,
keeps saying
He
that.
spits out
People
blood.
we kill keep saying that.
the guardian just stares impassively. Okay, and yeah, Akashaba is going to look at the drow. Yeah, you can run, and yeah, he's not even gonna bother with an insight check. That's gonna end his turn.
Ah!
You gonna take attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what? That is exactly a thing Akasha would do tonight. Attack.
Oof.
Oh, okay, that hits. It's gonna be this guy up here. Akashaba, you literally needed to do 13 damage. Oh, and you did 20.
Radiant. I had Radiant too, so you know, count that.
The mace is enough to kill him, but the Radiant had style. And his-
Like as he runs by, like Akashaba just on reflex after telling him he could run, just like brings the mace down, just like slams into his shin.
Ah, curse you, bugbear, fucker. The other
I
drow.
want a
Oh!
soundbite of you saying that so bad. You bugbear.
Akashaba looks at the other one running, like he's thinking over, like, should he have let him go? And
No,
that's
no,
gonna
no,
end his-
no, 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 no.
Where's Sai going?
Oh no.
Where's the drow going? I'm confused. I thought everyone was acting out of turn.
I'm gonna end the combat here.
Yeah, that's where Sai's going. No, you cannot leave yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
don't-
no, no, no,
If
no,
you
no.
run, we kill. If you stop running, maybe we won't.
God, Major Domo, help me! The Major Domo looks. Wait, hold
I'm
on.
gonna close that door.
He looks at Sai, looks at the drow, looks at Sai,
Closes the door.
shuts the door,
Warning you,
locks the
stop
door.
running. If you want to live for a little bit longer.
The drow slams up against the door, pounding out. Let me, Major Domo, let me out, Major Domo! Ah! He looks
Seriously,
back at
stop.
Scythius.
Just stop running.
Ah.
I mean, Sai's gonna try to grapple.
Oh God. Okay, go
God
ahead.
damn it.
No. Ah, you grapple him. Ah, let go of me. Unhand me, you peasant. You reek. Ah, God, you unwashed filth. Unhand me now.
I wash all the time. What? This armor has its own nice hydro system that recycles and keeps everything fresh and clean and growing healthy.
You are
I'm
an
dragging him back to the room.
abomination. He gets dragged. No, let me go! Let me go! He is kicking and screaming.
I didn't really have a plan, guys. What are we doing with this one?
Well, I said they could
Unhand
run,
you,
but
Then you killed
treant
the one,
oaf!
so I assumed it was just part of your tricking.
You uncultured swine! You feral druid!
as this
I
one
have
is
one.
dragged in, Akashima is going to swing at it.
God.
Oh God!
Shouldn't we find out if they're actually part of House H'Amaki? Like, I'm still have plenty of thirst, hunger for vengeance in my heart, but
12
do I
hits?
get
I want to make
advantage?
sure
if-
it's
Do I get advantage if
directed.
it's grappled?
You don't. I don't.
No,
think.
you do not.
Okay, then I assume Akashima misses.
No, 12 hits.
He's
Okay.
yeah.
And then with radiant or blessed strikes,
You need 2 more damage.
Got there.
Sai, you drag him, kicking and screaming, back into the hall where Akashima, mercifully and quickly, ends his existence.
Akashima looks up at Saithias. Look, either you let him go, which I was trying to do, or you kill him. You don't do all the dragging and the talking and the, oh, what do I do?
I'm confused. You literally just did what you said they could go, and then you smacked him in the leg, and the other one ran off. So I went and metaphorically snapped.
No,
him in the
okay,
leg.
I didn't mean to do that, the first one, but that one I let go.
I mean, I was going to say roll
Oh.
for advantage with advantage rain, but I think a 26 does it.
Rain is specifically looking for a key and anything else on this fucker that didn't dissolve. That looks useful in a moment.
The wands are gone, unfortunately. But on him, you
What
do
a shitter.
find a very fine-looking rapier.
Do we find a key?
There's no key, and he has
What about
no
his-
mirror ring either.
What about his cool ass robes?
They are nice, but all very bloody now.
They're just normal.
Rain just gets up and
robes.
leaves. All right, well, Flix, we can either go through that door or we can go through the door up here. You're gonna have to pick the lock on this one, I think.
Let me give it a shot.
Rain, I notice you have a rapier +1 in your inventory already. I just gave you another one. Since you procured it off his body.
Sai picks up whatever short sword this noble had,
Okay, so...
and takes it over and hands it to the goblin servant.
Oh. What do you want me to do with this, sir?
Learn to use it. It'll help the goblins in the future.
He does a couple cursory swings. Oh. Ah.
Is this door? It was the other door that was locked that he said we can't go in there.
Oh, my mistake.
I mean, that looks more likely to be a ballroom, but I'm kind of curious about the door he told us we weren't allowed in.
I don't think a 12 is going to do it.
It is not. And as you all investigate the door, after defeating Lord Keeper Hakalis,
He didn't have a key or anything for this door on him?
he did not. That is where we will end today's session. As you all search...
Can I just get, like, what's Akashima's KDA tonight?
High. Very high.
It's very high.
I like just bonking the shit out of so many, like, just civilian drow. This is great. This is what I gotta be honest, this is what I signed up for when I said, like, this is the Kamos campaign I wanted.
Rampage.
They're off.
Rampage.
No, look, like, Flix is like, yeah, I'm gonna stop these fuckers. They trained bats that hunt fae. And Akasha was like, I totally will do this for you.
And he's just like
it's for
indiscriminately
me.
killing everything.
Why
I
are
think
you
Rain-
running? Why are you running?
We're
Why
just
you
having a brief
running?
moment of like, did I do something terribly wrong? Is Kashima right about necromancy? I brought Flix back and everything is different.
Yeah, is Flix a zombie? Just asking.
Rain will not share this with Akasha, but Rain is having a temporary moment of like,
Like
maybe he's on something.
Maybe he came back wrong.
Sometimes,
which is ironic because it's not
that is
like
better.
Akasha was way more bloodthirsty about this than Flix is, and Flix is pretty bloodthirsty about it.
Yeah. Well, Flix is like trying to like talk to people and get them to admit they're wrong. Akash was just like, well, the man said we're killing them all.
Oh my god.
It's great. I love the exchange with the Major Domo. He's like, you just made a lot of enemies. Well, that does require witnesses. I didn't see any witnesses here.
Do you see any witnesses? No.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but best move of the night is Major Domo, shut the door.
Shut the door, Major Domo. Shuts it. Locks
Major
it.
Domo's just so scared. He's just like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
Shuts
don't want
it.
to be involved. Yeah, now on the way out, we need to tell Major Domo he's an accomplice.
Yeah, because he literally killed that dude.
Yeah, he did. Poor Major Domo. Can he join the crew? I'm so sorry.
I'm sure we can use...
I'm happy to offer him a job. He already suggested that he has flexible loyalties.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Although
yeah, real flexible with a hand crossbow shoved under his chin.
Yeah, he wouldn't take my money.
I took the crossbow away as soon as we were in the other room. And
Yeah,
had a nice conversation with him.
flexible.
I miss the goblins from Borealis, like those poor backwater goblins who are like 3 gold.
Oh boy!
50 gold, and he's like, "Keep your blood money.
Keep your fucking blood money. You're gonna need it, moron."
Yeah, I'm like doing like you can't see it in character, but Akash was doing like the jerk off motion at him as he walks away.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Some bougie fucking goblins.
I will say that this was the funniest session that we've had in a long time.
This was cathartic. This is great. After like a lot of encounters in a row of like, well, they have reflex. Reflex this, idiot.
I do appreciate that you just dropped the thermonuclear bomb.
And you're like, I'll sacrifice some magical items to re-roll this multiple times. Yeah, we mean this.
Literally just some assholes sitting around swirling their fucking wine glasses, spitting it out after like they take a sip. Like,
yes, my own spit.
Bougie. Yeah, and they're just like instantly incinerated by it. Let it be a level 6 fireball.
Jesus. I was really worried about that initial damage roll that you did.
Yeah.
I was like, that's low. But then you got it up to 40, and I was like, that's great.
That'll work. That'll. Akashima had like one moment of pause after that, and then like it was like a dog who bit a human, and he was just like, "Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, do more."
that'll do, Bugbear. That'll do.
So much
All
fire.
right. I'm gonna try to see if I can go to sleep after all the atrocities I've committed.
Or war crimes.
War
But wait, there are more.
Yeah, there's gonna be a whole fucking
Just
wave of war
colon.
crimes.
This night had so many war crimes, and I think Christy Golden
Is
they
it-
wrote a book
Is
about
it war crimes? I feel like it's not war crimes. I feel like this is what was that movie about the people that hunted down all the Nazis that got away? I feel like this is that.
Glorious Bastards.
Yeah.
No, you're just
no,
gonna like
that's a different one. But yeah,
next episode of Arctis, you're just gonna find Akasha down in the jail, chained up next to Garrosh, and they're gonna be like, I don't know what we did wrong.
He's got so much rage inside of him. We must siphon his anima.
No, I just got to that part in the expansion, by the way, and I'm gonna like tell you on the side how disgusted I am with the story of this expansion. Okay, good night, everyone.
Please do. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thanks, Christina.
You're welcome. All right, good session tonight. That is it for Ascended. God, they're terrible people tonight. Great. Crimes. Murder. You know, I thought the Ascended crew were gonna be the good guys. And then the Kamos crew were gonna be like the bad guys doing all the evil shit. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. A little bit of going into the castle and burning everybody inside. It's fine. More House H'Amaki, either for a bonus session or next Wednesday. Tabby is meowing. Probably means he wants dinner. We've got Kamos, Mondays at 6 p.m. Pacific. Ascended Wednesdays, 6 p.m. Pacific. Please join us then. Yes, the law of fire. There is one law with Akashaba. And that is the law of fire, and if it survives the law of fire, then maybe you can try negotiating with it. But first, fire. I like it. It's a good law. Catch us on YouTube. Watch our VODs. Greatly appreciate you all being here. And I'll see y'all next time.